Alright, good evening everyone. It is time for more trails tonight, and in terms of Star Rail news, I'm really heckin' depressed. I failed my site for 50-50, and it went all the way to the pity ramp-up range, meaning I had to spend a lot of extra pulls. So, I'm fucked. Going into 3.8. Oh boy. I knew not to expect much, but I was still disappointed anyways. Like, I swear that my Star Rail count is just cursed because it's lived past its, like... What was it? It feels like the good luck that was provided... again, this is just me being salty. The good luck provided to my account has all but evaporated long time ago. And so everything is just an inevitable fail coming my way. It's just how many pulls are you willing to throw in to get through the forcibly bad luck, or the forced bad luck, or whatever. But yeah, I'm salty. I got Cypher though, but I'm so upset right now. What about our LC? I'm 30 pulls in for the LC, but unless I swipe, I wouldn't really have much of a chance to guarantee the light cone because I still have these 75-25 to worry about, and I wouldn't want to swipe, like, unless, like, I'm literally 110 pull off and I have the guarantee lineup, even if it's, like, the light cone, which has better odds, but it's still a risk. So, unless, like, I'm feeling very good about myself with taking a risk that I don't mind failing, I'm probably just gonna have to live without it. So it goes. So it heckin' goes with Gotcha. But, yeah. So I tried getting some extra, or, some new chest pieces for Cypher and everything, because the one that she currently has was like one I made with the wrong main stat. But then it rolled like shit, and I'm just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I wasted 10 resin for Cypher's new chest pieces, and I'm just like, oh, you gotta be shitting me. So yeah, I'm kind of bummed out about that too. The play should have been her light cone before her character. Please don't do that. No, I do know how viable. I do know how viable Cypher's light cone is for a lot of my Nihility characters, just because it is that universally, like, applicable to a lot of characters, because it increases speed, and everyone wants speed for the most part. On any sort of attack you can provide, you can inflict, like, defense down, which practically everyone in any DPS in the whole game would benefit from. So it's surprisingly, it's a surprisingly flexible, or not flexible, like, useful option on multiple characters instead of it just being, like, too overly specific for one character and one character only. Because, like, you can use it on Pele, like, I think people might even use it on Kafka if they really wanted to, or, I don't know. Well, actually, I'm not too sure off the top of my head, but it's like, it's a very general effect of speed and defense down. So, yeah. Like, everyone can basically utilize it to a decent or utilize it pretty well, I mean. You know what wait, maybe the 50-50 loot strategy that people pick and choose ain't so bad after all? Wait, 50-50 loot strategy? Silverwolf with Cypher's light cones, like 80% defense down. Yeah, when you combine, like, Silverwolf and stuff, like, the amount of defense down is absurd, and you just see damage skyrocket if you actually combine the two together, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, I got fucked by RNG. But yeah, okay, so where were we with everything here. So, it's the evening time right now. We just finished day 1 of the Royal Tournament over in Grancel. And earlier, the Ravens walked up, gave Estelle Joshua the keys to the sewers, I believe in the West Block, which is where we're gonna go grind or at least fight some new monsters for the sake of monster entries. And I believe there might be some side quests there. But yeah, so end of the day in game, we got a City of Dialogue to kind of go through yet again. And then we report back to the Bracer Guild about today's events and everything. Alright, let's get to talking. Can we go back inside? No, we can't. Congratulations on making it through the first round. Tomorrow's match will begin in the afternoon, so please make sure to be here on time. It's a bit unsettling to see a group of sky pirates beat the royal army. I would like to see them put up more of a fight. Well, the Ravens lost too. Feels like every team I root for gets knocked out. Well, don't root for me then. I wonder how today's matches went. They sure went alright. I can tell my buddy's worrying about something again today. But just because your job gives you something to work on, doesn't mean that something will be what you really want to do. Another lamentable day of nothing. Maybe things would be different if I got a job. Zin's such an easygoing guy. People love him in the embassy too. His one weakness is that he's got a soft spot for women. Even women he doesn't even know. So wait, once you lose the 50-50 on someone, you gather the pools for the one you pick and want. I mean, it's not really a strategy, that's just like how you should be rationing out pools in general. Like, yeah, like when you fail the 50-50, then now that you have the guarantee, it's kind of a no-brainer that you'd save up for whoever it is that you really do want for the guarantee. If you can't secure whoever it is on the current banner, then you can at least guarantee the next ones, or the next target character, I guess. Watching the Royal Tournament matches is always so invigorating. Oh, okay. We couldn't see the face of the guy with the red mask, but wasn't his mouth handsome? Plus, he looks super strong too. What a hunk. Oh my god. Yeah, totally. It seems the army has grounded the RSA at the landing port. How could the Royal Guard show up in Zeiss or launch an attack on the capital? Participating in the Royal Tournament would be an honor for any soldier in Her Majesty's army. The chance, I'd give it a shot. The tournament was so cool. I was so surprised I actually jumped. I can't believe the Sky Pirates that kidnapped us are allowed to compete in the Royal Tournament. What could Duke Dunan be thinking? Sure, maybe good entertainment, but it doesn't sit right with me.
We have delicious ice cream.
This morning I had a job near the Air Royal Villa. As soon as the army guys around there found out I was a bracer, they started hassling me. So annoying. Just because those terrorists are pretending to be braces doesn't mean they should take it out on us, right? Wow, those matches today were totally awesome. I'm so glad I came. Welcome. We may not have a large variety of flavors, but each one is crafted with great care. Why not give one a try? Okay, so landing port. Due to Royal Army airships coming and going, passenger flights are experiencing delays today as well. How frustrating. We just had a patrol ship coming to port instead of the Cecilia. I wonder if the Cecilia will even arrive today. The attitude of that female officer was absolutely ridiculous. Who the hell does she think she is? Not gonna lie though, I was even more upset with our spineless chief. 50-50 somehow worse than a 99-1. It's mainly because, like, I mean, like, if you lose, like, a 99% chance to fail, or actually, oh, wait, do you mean, like, 99% chance to win and 1% chance to lose? I mean, that feel even more worse. Like, I believe anyone who's ever played or even watched XCOM would be familiar with the feeling of 1%. That patrol ship was recently delivered to Lacen Fortress. Why will they land here now? This must be serious. That ship. Did someone come for the fortress? But yeah, like, the thing with 50-50 losses is just that, like, it really gets your hopes up because, oh, you know, like, you know, over a large sample size, or numbers of attempts or whatever, 50-50s or just any sort of, you know, set probabilities or whatever would eventually equalize, so then, or to their respective, like, percentages. So 50-50s over a long course of pulls should even out so that you win half, you lose half. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Because unless we're trying to pull in, like, unless we trigger the 50-50s in, like, the thousands, tens of thousands, the millions, like, the sub, like, 50-something 50-50s we deal with will wildly vary. So, yeah, that's what makes it even worse because, like, there's no way you would ever have such a large amount of 50-50s for it to actually equalize for you to go, oh yeah, that's kind of expected. Nah, not even close. So wait, the reason why 50-50 is worse because it's unpredictable. You can get it 10 times and lose 10 times in a row. I mean, that's just any and all probability. Like, even if it's like a 99% chance to win and a 1% chance to lose, like, the chances are astronomically low, but, like, you can still lose 10 times in a row. Like, you never know when it comes to probability, no matter how statistically unlikely it may seem. The Army's patrol ships keep forcing their way into airfields all around the kingdom, causing all kinds of delays. Feels like they're constantly disrupting our day-to-day operations. Unless it's like really an emergency, the military shouldn't be able to monopolize the airways like this. But yeah, what also makes losing 50-50s even worse than Hoyo games, or at least in Star Rail, if I remember correctly from what people have done their, like, research on, 50-50s are not 50-50. It's actually 56-44 in the player's favor, which makes losing even more worse. Because I believe that people found out somehow that when you lose a 50-50, the rate up character is still within the draw pool of failed, or of the standard characters that it would guarantee for you. So instead of that, like, 1 out of 7 standard characters, there's actually 8 characters, 7 standard and the 1 rate up that you failed to get, but for some reason is included in the failed 50-50 as, like, you can kind of think of it as like a last chance pity if you really want to think of it like that. I don't think it's intentional, but I think at this point it's so far in that they don't really bother changing, like, the internals behind, like, how the 50-50s are done, I'm assuming. So yeah, because, like, when people, like, amassed a whole bunch of data they saw that, like, on average, people got rate-up characters 56% of the time, instead of 50-50, but between all the collective people's datas. Or I don't know how they got their data. Like, again, it was just some, like, really, well, it looked like a well-written, like, thread I saw on, like, I believe, Reddit with, like, actual details instead of just pulling numbers out of the ass or something like that. But either way, like, what got people thinking about how the failed 50-50s, or how the chances are actually skewed in the player's favor came about, was that they take a look at the numbers and it's like, wait, what if we added the probability of, like, the inclusion of the rate up within the pool of standard characters we're supposed to get? And then once you take that into account, then the percentages line up, and yeah. So it makes me feel even worse that I've failed as many as I have, when statistically I should have won a lot more. But probability is probability, so even though there should be things leaning towards your favor, it never really works out like that unless you're literally just doing calculations in the thousands or millions or even billions, just to see how things eventually settle out. Yeah, like, it's math, but then when you're dealing with the actual outcomes in person, like, you know, like right in front of your face, unless you're willing to sift through like thousands, millions of simulated outcomes, it might as well just be, like, the variance might as well just be whatever. Hey Bobtron, how's it going? How am I doing? Pretty well, just reading dialogue so far within the new point in the chapter right now. And also lamenting over my 50-50 loss in Star Rail because, yeah, my account is cursed. So, yeah, I'm pretty depressed about Star Rail right now. But trying to get through story right now in Trails. Well, researchers have always been a bit eccentric, but still. Professor Alba, well, he's in a league of his own. They've truly outdone themselves with this collection. Take that sculpture over there, for example. It likely dates back from before the Great Collapse. It has a similar feel to the interior of the tetracyclic towers, doesn't it? Imagination plays a significant role in archaeology, you know? Meanwhile, the guy pulled sight from one temple. I mean, again, that's just pure, like, RNG, and also people showing off their pulls to flex on others. Because we see way more than not, because, like, we see more people showing their extreme cases of good luck, and just because of how vast the internet and the player base is, someone somewhere out there in the world will have gotten the god pool of like 2-3 character rate up characters within one pool, or people who just do a single pull and then they literally get the rate up and then boom bam done, no pain about it, even winning a 50-50 if they didn't have a guarantee like lined up or anything. That's just how it goes with so many people. Like, this is where, like, all the data or the probability or law of large number stuff comes in, or actually, that's probably not the right things I'm bringing up, sorry. It's been a while since I had my stats class, it's been years.
Now then.
But, like, with so many players throwing in hundreds, if not thousands of pulls, and then you multiply the number of players with that many number of pulls, and then average out, like, all those pulls with, like, the number of 50-50 attempts they would have to go through, like, eventually, you're just gonna find some people that just really luck out. I mean, as with anything in terms of gambling or whatnot, like, you could have people just pulling away at the slot machines, wasting thousands, if not their entire life savings or something, and then end up with nothing. But then one person just feeling good on a good day just walks up, sits down, pulls once, jackpot, baby! But that's just how it goes. Like, if there's one thing when it comes to any form of gambling, gacha, or what have you, looking over your shoulder to see how good or bad other people have it will do nothing but just depress you. One, either depress you over how good people have it with their outliers of like outcomes, or depress you from how bad people are having, go like, man, I spent $600 and or $1,000 and failed every 50-50. Then you just feel bad about like how much money just went up into smoke, because people like have either a lot of disposable income or, you know, like get way too deep into the whole whaling aspect of gacha and don't know when to stop. So then you have like depression on like both ends of the spectrum there. So this is also why I try to avoid like on launch weeks of banners for characters that I pull for. I always try to look away from how everyone else is pulling, because like it's mainly just a mental thing, because like what other people pull for wouldn't affect my outcomes at all, because you know that's just how stats work. Like how does looking at something affect something that's completely separate when you do it yourself? But it's more like a personal mental thing than anything for me. So I always just try to like look away from how anyone else has experienced their pulls, and then only after I do my own, if it's a banner that I'm interested in pulling, then I look at others like once I do my stuff, and then I go, you know, either sympathize with them or, you know, just like go like, damn, I'm hella jealous, or damn, that really sucks, man. You know, all that kind of stuff. So wait, there's one thing that you want to see. There's someone who managed to get all the way to 89 pulls to get the guaranteed 90. No, that's just even more sad. Technically it's possible, but they ramp up the rates post 75 to the point where it's like basically near guaranteed. But yeah, God, like I swear, if I ever actually like go all the way up to that exact 90, I will just Alt F4 and like if I'm streaming on that night, just end stream right then and there if I had to go to 90 exactly, because that is so statistically unlikely that I would just be checked out, mentally checked out for the whole night. Those who survived the Great Collapse lived through a very dark period of history indeed. Endless wars, sickness, starvation. It wasn't until the Oboe Revolution that society really began to stabilize. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, there's like nothing else there. Wait, actually, speaking about pulls and stuff, like, in terms of how my pulls went, I went all the way to 80 out of 90 just to fail for Himeko, and then it went to 75 for Cypher. But yeah, wait, let me check. How far have I ever went when it comes to the pity ramp up in Star Rail? I went as far as 82. Yeah, 82. That's like the highest I went without reaching 90. Professor Alba is truly remarkable. He's even agreed to examine some of our unpublished materials. Who knows? He might just help us uncover some sort of new historical discovery. Yeah, hecking gotcha. Hecking gotcha, man. Again, I'm still holding on to my tinfoil hat theory of like, when you start playing like a Hoyo game, they give you like practically near guaranteed 50-50 wins, so you feel good early on.
Hey, how you doing?
But then you just keep losing once you've run out of your good luck streak, so to say. Again, there's nothing ever actually proving that it's a real thing. It's just my tinfoil hat theory because I'm just salty. Like, it is not an actual thing, I'm pretty sure. But man, I'm still just gonna go, I'm still gonna headcanon it that like every account has a fixed luck seed of like 50-50 wins or losses, and whatever they generate for you over the many thousands, if not near infinite 50/50s you have to go through, you just gotta go through it whether or not, or regardless of like whether it sets you up for failure or not. Looks like there's nothing new today. Still, I can't help but drop by and check if any new pieces came in. By the sounds of it, things in ruin have been chaotic ever since the mayor's arrest. We didn't have any fish coming in for a while. Quite troublesome that was. Actually, let me change the thing real quick. There we go. This is my first time watching the Royal Tournament. It was so intense that, honestly, it was a little scary. I think I'm out of cooking oil.
Welcome.
My sister is scared of cockroaches. That's why there's no way she should be in charge of tea sales. Miss Kitty's delicious tea. Golden rule number 2. Always use fresh, piping hot, boiling water. No shit. The water needs to have proper amounts of dissolved air to bring out the flavor profiles. Proper amount of dissolved air. Wait, what? For that, boil freshly drawn water and pour it directly into the pot. It is one of the essentials for enjoying delicious tea. By the way, you want to ensure you don't overboil the water either. And honestly applicable to coffee as well. I mean, basically the exact same kind of like similar practices. The red bandana guys lost, but I was cheering for them. That's what you get. The Ravens lost as expected, but I don't know, is it just me or did those kids seem kind of relieved? How about a Grancel tourist map? A perfect practical souvenir for your trip.
Which one should I pick?
Thank you.
Whoops, wrong button. Okay, department store done. Oh, speaking of like tea and stuff, made some more ginger tea today because, man, if there's one thing that really got me shaking last night, night weather is heckin' cold. Oh my god. Like, during like the tail end of last night, like I just really got like the chills down my spine from like feeling the temperature just drop. Colonel Richard seems to be incredibly busy. He hasn't been seen outside the castle much ever since Her Majesty fell ill. Speaking of, I hear the Intelligence Division shifted the base of operations to inside the castle for the time being. Looks like the first round of the main tournament is over. I wonder how many Royal Capital Defense I wonder how the Royal Capital Defense Force team did. Oh yeah, also on a completely unrelated note, because I couldn't help myself, like from looking up my player stats on like, or my player stats for Deadlock on like the Stat Locker website. It's basically like a website that some people have put up where they collect like all the publicly available player data to just like put together and then present to players so that they can kind of like see the breakdowns of all their stats and performance, or their performance stats in game and everything. So, you know what? I think pictures speak a lot more than words here. I am so ashamed. I'm so ashamed looking at my freaking stats, like holy shit. So I haven't played that many games where it's like perfectly tracking all of my data and stuff for It says I'm bottom 3 percentile accuracy. Like, I knew my aim was kind of bad, but not bottom 3%. Like, holy shit. Also, apparently it calculates my rank in Arcanist despite the in-game saying that I'm in Phantom. That's interesting. Oh yeah, also apparently the Deadlock API, Deadlock API is currently missing matches. This affects all Deadlock data, websites, Oh, okay, so apparently not all matches have been accurately logged into the Stat Locker website. So that might affect things a little bit, but I don't think it'll completely change what you guys just saw. My accuracy is so shit. I'm using controller? What the fuck? No, I ain't using no controller for no shooter. Hell no. And for also in a more serious capacity, there is not enough buttons on a controller to really comfortably play Deadlock. Because Deadlock has a lot of keybinds, because it's not just a shooter, you also have the MOBA aspects too. You have your 4 hero abilities, up to 4 active slots. Think about your WASD movement, so that's 12 buttons. You have shift for dashing, space for jump, control for crouch, and then you have, I believe, like, well, there's button for text chatting. There's another button you can assign for the ping system. And then you have your, okay, some of the other buttons are a bit extra, but you have some keys to switch your camera perspective to see how your teammates are doing. So like, you can actually, like, even when you're still alive, you can press like F1 to see how like player 1 or player 2 on your team is doing. And then, you know, so on and so forth from F1 to 5 to see like your teammates' camera perspectives. Just to keep tabs on like how they're doing or some shit. And then you got like, you know, your, and I was just describing the keyboard, and then you got your mouse for shooting, aiming, or ADS, I mean, or not really ADS, but it's more like a zoom in. And then, actually, I don't think there's anything for mouse wheel, if I remember correctly, because every character only has their one weapon. Yeah. So then, if you try to map all that onto your controller, there's pretty much not going to be enough buttons, and even if you tried, it wouldn't really be comfortable to really, or ergonomic to do so, because at that point you'd have to do some serious like claw gripping on your controller to try to like have as many fingers as possible on, or like, what was it, have as many fingers as possible ready to press something. Otherwise, like, that split second you need to move like a finger or two over to like a different set of buttons basically makes, like, basically is like life or death right there in game. So yeah, Deadlock is not a shooter with controller or accessibility in mind, I guess. You could try. Like, there's nothing stopping players from trying to config a Steam controller profile in order to try having some sort of controller gameplay, which is pretty neat with like Steam features in general. But yeah, in a game like Deadlock where there's like a lot of what was it, fast movement, like either like your usual fast movement or some like, you have like some people that live and breathe the movement system in the game, because it is a Source game after all, and with Source games comes a lot of move tech that people can find out sometimes. Or people could just get very good at executing like the mechanics that are in game, and they get very, very agile and slippery. Like, holy shit. When people get, like, when you actually get matched up against people with some movement, oh my god, it is so over. Like, you are not catching their ass. Like, god damn. Although, funnily, there are items you could buy to counteract people who have some serious movement skills, potentially. But trying to get them in a position to be caught in the first place is a different thing altogether. But yeah, like, I just can't aim for shit. Also, like, Ivy is like a... I guess you can kind of categorize her weapon as like an SMG. So it's like large clip size, you spray and pray, and then as long as you tag them for the most part, then it's like, hopefully you've done something. So kind of by default, because like the way that you build, because I'm playing a gun Ivy, right? So naturally, I would also build items that increases her maximum ammo capacity, which allows for even more, like, which allows for holding M1 or mouse 1 for ludicrous amounts of time without actually caring about accuracy. So at that point, you're just shooting non-stop with very minimal reload time that you don't really care about accuracy at that point. As long as you can hit, like, the shots that you shoot when they do count, then you're good. So that's also partially why my accuracy is so shit, because I sometimes, very rarely, I get to those points where I get like those certain key items that allow me to keep shooting for practically forever with minimal downtime with like faster reload speed. And then at that point, I'm just holding down my gun without even thinking about like who's in front of me. So that's partially to explain why my accuracy is shit, because if you could actually get to that stage like in your farm, then feel free to just spray and pray and feel like you have near infinite ammo. So yeah, I think I gotta stop doing that. Hey, Sister Ellen. Oh, it's you. Oh, Sister Ellen. What are you doing here? Oh, well, I went out on an errand and got lost. We can escort you back to the cathedral if you like. Oh no, there's no need for that. Soldier just gave me directions, so I'll be fine now. Oh, okay. Well, take care. Yes, thank you. I'm afraid I've always had a terrible sense of direction. I'm still not very familiar with Grancel yet. Is that so? Sometimes the addresses are Sometimes the addresses are written in the messiest handwriting and I can barely read them. It's a real pain. You know, the day I was given leave, I saw those intelligence division folks taking Royal Guard soldiers away. I heard that every guard who stayed at the castle got arrested. I wonder what happened to Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. Normally, you can visit the castle's garden terrace. The cool breeze from Valeria Lake and the fresh scent of the garden are such a lovely combination. It's closed now, but I highly recommend it once it reopens. Alright, how many more people on Main Street? Quite a bit, actually. Colonel Richard is truly my dream man. He's handsome, brilliant, absolutely perfect in every way. He had me smitten ever since he caught the sky pirates and bows. So wait, so who's the person you're talking to then? Oh wait, hold on, there's like a bot chat, or a bot message in mod view real quick. There we go. So, dial in best stunner, one of the best, best stunner, one of the best agents, endless, you being skeptical after using her. After using her and parting her? Or do you mean like using her or partnering her with Astra? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh yeah, wait, that would make it, oh yeah, with how Dylan works, like that would make it really easy to bring in Astra for hecking ultimate, because that is definitely one of the biggest like annoyances of using Astra, is just like having to forcefully overswap so that you can actually get Astra's like ultimate out. Huh, I didn't really think about that. Oh shit. To think the royal guards are being hunted by the royal army, it's absurd. I can't imagine what could have happened.
Want to take a look around?
It's always busy right before and after the matches. It gets pretty quiet once a match starts. I couldn't help but be distracted by her loveliness during the matches. How can she be so enchanting? Such beauty should be a crime. My boyfriend keeps staring at my face. Oh no, it's making me blush. Okay, you lovebirds. Colonel Richard's popularity is skyrocketing among the citizens of Grancel. It's not hard to see why. He's handsome and he's quite accomplished too.
Welcome.
If only I could... Oh, I got more sleep. If only I can get a bit of a raise. That dude in red was pretty incredible, huh? Each team that shows up looks stronger than the last. That Zin guy's chances really depend on his 3 teammates. So wait, her free demo, or her free trial, most unique trial ends endless. I haven't checked out Dylan's character trials yet in Zenless. I'll have to get around to that sometime. Oh, actually wait, that reminds me. So apparently the whole thing with missing voices in 2.4 that I've read was misinformation. So apparently there's only very little amounts of missing voice lines, like in the 2.4 patch. Because apparently the person that blurted out, again, I should have known better than reading on Reddit, the person who blurted out on Reddit saying that there's like there's too many missing voice lines, he admits to only reading the first 5 to 10 minutes of the story instead of the couple hours it would take to read through the whole thing. And then hours after the fact, when that fucker actually read the story, he said, oh, I'm wrong. I'm just like, bro, fucking, like, actually read the fucking story before making assumptions. Holy shit. I'm still doing my thing of like waiting like, you know, like 4 to 7-ish days, give or take, before I read a main story update to give people who really want to read like Star Rail or Zenlist updates to get through themselves if they really want to, and before I do it myself. But oh my god, like, it pisses me off so much people make assumptions that they think applies to an entire goddamn update when they've only experienced 5 minutes of it. Holy shit, I feel so bad for taking that shit at face value. Again, I wouldn't have read that if I was intending to just read the patch like on day 1, but I'm definitely in more of a Trails mood right now, so I'll probably get to Zenless 2.4 eventually. I won't hold off for that long, but I definitely want to keep going through Trails, or the finale chapter of Trails right now. Troy's opinions often seem to hit the nail on the head, even if they come out of nowhere. But this time, I don't know. If that one really strong guy has 3 other people with him, then they'll be the strongest for sure, right? You did some, there are missing lines, about 2 hours in I finished it. But it is definitely inconsistent. You did about 2 hours of playing.
Hey, welcome.
But like, I think like the main thing about the guy's post that I read, he made it out to be like practically nearly every line was voiceless until he corrected hours later, well after many other people saw that thread before the edits. But yeah, so there were probably, if anything, I would assume it's just like how missing voice lines would be when it comes to like trails and stuff. Because you probably have some like voice stuff here and there, and then like for whatever reasons it would just cut out, or they decide to like not, or to go voiceless like halfway in the cutscene or some shit. So unless it's more jarring than how Falcom does their cutscenes with how they allocate their voice line budget or however the hell they do that, then I would assume it's probably not too bad. They use a clown, but you're like, what, 5 minutes? I don't know, like, the guy admits, like, just making his assumptions, like, only just taking a few minutes, like, reading the story, like, from what I looked through that post. I'm just like, you fucker. Welcome. How about a little something sweet out there, all that cheering at the tournament? But yeah, again, that's what I get for reading shit on Reddit. Because, like, I did want to see what the general vibe was with the 2.4 update out, but people making mountains out of molehills with the missing voice lines in 2.4, again, it's not as, like, egregious as when the voice actor strike was going on, that's for sure. But, yeah, like, some people were just, at this point, I would assume, intentionally causing drama. The Royal Tournament brought in customers, which is great and all, but most of them just come in asking for repairs and modifications. I'd rather be moving new stock. That's where the real money is at. Being there for our customers, that's what matters most to me. I take full responsibility for repairing and maintaining the products we sell. Even if they didn't buy the product from us, I always try to help customers with their issues.
Now then.
But yeah, if I can't trust gacha players to read, I shouldn't even trust anyone to begin with when they try to criticize, like, actual voiced content in the game. It's not like they care about reading that shit anyways. A true fishing enthusiast knows proper etiquette. That means respect the waters and mind your manners. If one of ours ever tossed trash into the lake, they'd be booted before the splashy. Bleh. They'd be booted before. Wait. God, why do I'm not even misreading the words. Why am I just stopping? They'd be booted before the splash even faded. Not that I think any of our folks would ever do something like that. Honestly, half the fun of fishing is in the preparation. I think about what kind of lures to bring and visualize myself reeling in a big one. Wow, it's a whopper. Tomorrow I'll be heading out to the lake to serve as a proctor for our entrance exam. Better get all my gear sorted out now. No time to slack. Wait, are these chili peppers? Or is this something else? So wait, who are the missing voice lines? I don't know. But I'm assuming it's like missing for a lot of characters across the board in some capacity, apparently. Although, apparently from the speculation I've read, apparently it's not really missing voice lines, but it's more like, on top of the voices they initially recorded, apparently it's like additional lines that were written in after the fact. So it's not like there's missing lines, but it's more like new lines that weren't voiced yet that got put in last second. That's apparently what the speculation is, but again, I don't know how verifiable those, like, that info is.
Oh, welcome.
The tournament's usually full of military folks, but looks like we got quite the variety this year. There's no telling who will win. I can't wait. Let's see, so now we have the person's house here. I wonder what's going on with our dinner plans. You gotta keep your distance using the orbital gun for suppression, and then close in for the kill. They were way too slow switching from offense to defense. No. She's so locked in about, like, spectating the match that she isn't, that they haven't even planned out their dinner together.
Welcome.
Looks like the first day of the Royal Tournament is over. I wonder how things turned out. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. How's it going? Wanna drink with me? We're too young to drink, remember? Oh, wait. Oh, look at you, high and mighty. Say can't, you say, wait. Saying me I can't drink, bah. Yeah, he's totally wasted. God damn! They're like, whole ass, like, chickens here? The night has only just begun. Let's keep this party going. Olivia, you're so thin. Where does it all go? Food is the essence of life, nurturing the soul and sparking its flame. Truly, chefs are remarkable beings. Seriously, who would have thought those Sky Pirates from Bose would show up and compete in the tournament? They got skills, no doubt, and it makes things interesting, but is it really okay for them to compete when they're still in custody? We were lucky enough to get tickets from the castle and went to see the match ourselves. Heh, my husband was so excited. He was like a little kid again. Ah, how delightful! I hope our grandchildren and their children can live in such a peaceful world. Oh, Dad's always so pouty if Mom doesn't indulge him. Being his daughter isn't easy, you know. What's going on with this family? Wow, every match today had me on the edge of my seat. Everyone should be by the front door at 10 a.m. sharp. Ha ha ha! I better make sure I let everybody know. Oh, goodness. My daughter must be exhausted. I'll help her prepare dinner tonight. Ah, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua, welcome back. Come to think of it, you aren't the only braces staying with us right now. Have you met them already? Oops, anyone up here? There is one. Oh, Kurt. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Oh, hey, Kurt. I'm glad to see we both managed to advance today. Carla told me you were strong, but seeing you in action was something else. We're still only junior braces, you know. We have a lot to learn from you and everyone else in the tournament. I'm looking forward to going up against you two.
Will you be resting here? All right, rested and ready. Take care. Will you be resting here?
That's the stuff.
Take care.
Alright, and now I believe General Morgan's house. Oh no, helmets. Oh no, Morgan's was somewhere else. Even when he does come home, he barely talks to me. I heard the fishing guild has an entrance exam. I decided to give it a try. Okay, so that's everything. Whew. Everything Main Street. Now for West Block. Let's go talk to all the people outside. I need to hurry home and get started on dinner. Oh, okay. What about you, sir, walking in front of the cathedral? The cathedral near here is normally a very popular tourist attraction. I've heard it's one of the oldest buildings belonging to the Septian Church in the entire kingdom. Right now, everyone's focused on the royal tournament, but it's usually a bit lively around here. Professor Russell was a disciple of the genius who invented ornaments, right? What would the Royal Guard what would the Royal Guard want with a guy like that? Alright, now time to talk to the cathedral people. The sermons from the Archbishop and the priest are both truly wonderful. If you're interested, why not give them a listen? Oh, for heaven's sake, where's Sister Elnan gone? I was planning on sending her on an errand for me. This is quite troubling. So wait, Ye Shungong Tashi. Wait, what do you mean she eats the voice lines? Why does it always have to be the patch that ends with a .4? Not sure. Thus, for countless years, the Liberal Royal Army and the Septian Church have stood together. Since the aftermath of the Great Collapse, we've maintained a close bond that has endured over a millennium. Naturally, I too enjoy a very close relationship with Queen Alicia.
There we go.
Oh. In the beginning, the world was formless and void, ruled only by darkness and fierce winds. It was the goddess Adios who cast the first light into that world. Man, I want to see the whole creation story. I can't stop yawning. A for out of past tense. No. The master is a very stern man, you know. But just between you and me, he's no match for Lady Katrina. Heh. I went to visit Her Majesty today, but wasn't allowed a meeting. There were times before when Her Majesty fell ill, but I never recall being refused entry to visit her. It's quite worrisome. Her condition must be very severe. I went to the castle with Grandma for the first time in a long time, but I didn't get to see the princess. I'm bummed. Huh. The fact is, we can't live like this forever. I've been telling myself I need to go look for a job, but I just keep putting it off. Yes, he's a slacker, but maybe I'm partly to blame for indulging him so much.
Hey, welcome.
You know, I used to travel to all sorts of countries for work back in the day. I made it a point to try the local cuisine wherever I went. The rice curry I serve here, I learned it during one of those trips. The world of culinary culture runs deep. I heard the owner used to be part of a diplomatic envoy. That's why he's been to so many different countries. Not just the Republic or Empire and the Republic, mind you.
It was the Royal Guards?
As someone devoted to my faith, I wish my wife would tone down her shopping and live a more pious life. That said, she did pay for the entire trip. My wife's family is quite wealthy, you see. For someone who married into the family, I often feel a bit awkward. Having a powerful businesswoman as a wife isn't always easy. I worked hard today, but now that I'm back in the capital running my own department store, I don't have any fun shopping anymore. I wish I can go on another trip.
It was the Royal Guards?
Nial just showed up out of the blue after being gone a while. He's just that type of guy. One minute he's around and the next he's gone. Nial's here? These team matches are a real pain to photograph. Might be better if someone with more experience handled this. Oh, it's you two. One of our reporters told me you were participating in the Royal Tournament. When Nial heard, he damn near jumped out of his seat to try and get an interview with you. He just took off. Didn't you run into him? Oh.
It was the Royal Guards?
I already talked with him. Okay, that should be everyone within... Yeah, that should be everyone within Grancel. Nice. Alright. Time to head to the guild, report in, and then go back to the hotel. But is there any dialogue upstairs? There actually is. Hey, look who it is! First things first, congratulations on making it through the first match. Huh, bet you didn't expect to go up against the Ravens in the arena of all places, huh? Well, no, that totally caught me off guard. But it seems like those dudes have changed a lot. Yeah, they might even follow Agate's lead and become braces at this rate. One Agate is already more than enough. They did their best, but you two really stole the show. I'd heard you were making a name for yourselves in Rouen, but you've come a lot further than I expected. You think so? Hearing that from you is gonna make me blush. I'm looking forward to facing off against you two myself someday. You bet. We'll be looking forward to that day. Hey, good work out there. No matter who we face tomorrow, it'll be tough. That includes you guys. Just thinking about it gets my blood pumping. No matter who we face tomorrow, it'll be oh wait, same line, sorry. God. Am I like this sleepy? Holy crap. Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Congratulations on making it through the first round. Thanks. Wait, Elnan, how'd you hear about that? Oh, Kurt and the others came by and filled me in already. So, how do you feel about your chances? Good question. Only the toughest teams are still left in the tournament, and that includes the senior bracer team, of course, but Joshua and Estelle explained the Sky Pirate and Special Ops teams. I see. I'd heard about the Sky Pirates, but I didn't expect the leader of the Special Ops to be such a formidable opponent. The regular soldiers seem tough enough, but their captain is on a whole nother level. He swings that huge blade like it's nothing, and moves as fast as a leopard. I could tell there was something different about him, but I had no idea he'd be that strong. Yeah. Elnan? Do you happen to know anything about Lieutenant Lorence's background? Huh. Nothing concrete, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is a newly formed unit put together by Colonel Richard from people across all across the different branches. I guess Lorence was one of those recruits. That would make sense. Hey, Joshua, you seem pretty fixated on that guy. Is there something about him that's bothering you? No, it's just, he's clearly not an ordinary person. Well, that's rude. We might have to face him, so I'd like to know what he's capable of in advance. I see. That makes sense. It's not about that lieutenant, but I heard the Royal Army's patrol ship arrived at the capital's landing port earlier this afternoon. It seems Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richard's adjutant, was on board. Now that's worth paying attention to. Captain Amalthea? That scheming fox lady? She's the one who blackmailed the professor using Tita as leverage. What a nasty piece of work. Apparently, she's been making the rounds in all 5 major cities. Her patrol ship is also causing significant delays for airliners. I swear, she just makes everything terrible. Making the rounds for all the major cities, huh? That seems a bit excessive if their only goal is to find the professor. We've got the local guild branch looking into it. I'll let you know if we find anything. For now, please concentrate on the Royal Tournament. Yep, that's the plan. Thank you. We'll take our leave now. We've asked all branches to look into Captain Amalthea's activities. For now, please concentrate on the Royal Tournament. Alright, back to the hotel.
Finally, you're back. You know it's impolite to keep people waiting, don't you?
Well, that voice. It's been a while, Nial. Whoa, it's really you. What's up? Don't tell me you came all the way here just to see us. I sure did. I was covering the Royal Tournament and people were talking about 2 young hotshot combatants. The more I looked into it, the more I knew it had to be you guys. I figured you were in the capital and decided to stake out your hotel until you decided to stake out your hotel until you decided to show up. Man, you're as sharp as ever. I'm really happy you came to see us and everything, but knowing you, Nial, this isn't just a friendly visit, is it? I bet he's on the hunt for another big scoop. Come on now, guys, have a little faith. Can a handsome young guy come see his friends purely out of the goodness of his heart? I don't buy it. Handsome young guy might be a bit of a stretch. Zip it, kid. Anyway, let's go. Dinner's on me. That was sudden. Not that I mind, but you're really going to treat us, right? I said it's on me. I said it's on me, didn't I? There's a place near the office I go to all the time. We'll grab a bite there. Coffee shop. Oh, this place is so nice and cozy. It feels more like a cafe than a tavern, doesn't it? Yeah, I can smell the coffee in the air. The owner runs this place as a hobby. He brews coffee using a siphon. It's an absolutely top-notch brew. Curry's made with authentic spices too. I highly recommend it. Anyway, we can order food and coffee in a minute. Hold it right there. We've been running around all day in the tournament and we're starving. Don't you think we could start with dinner? We'd really appreciate it. Ah, you kids are a pain. Fine, order whatever you want. Hell, order seconds for all I care. As long as I get my scoop, that's all I care about. I knew you wanted something. By the way, is Dorothy not with you today? Nah, I sent her off on a separate assignment. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's head inside. My mouth's on fire, but wow, that hit the spot. The tender meat, the fluffy potatoes, everything matched perfectly. And this coffee is absolutely delicious. I heard brewing good coffee with a siphon takes quite a bit of skill, but you sure know a lot about fine dining when it's on somebody else's dime. You kids have any idea what journalists make these days? All right, I guess we owe you something. Let me guess, you're struggling to find a lead on a story, right? There's no shortage of leads, believe me. But it's all the same unreliable junk. Stuff about the Royal Guard's terrorist plot or Queen Alicia's health issues. Bottom line, what I need is fresh, unfiltered information. Something real. Something not screened by the army. Dorothy told me a little about the kidnapping incident in Zeiss. I'll cut to the chase. How much dirt do you two have on Colonel Richard? Wow, you don't beat around the bush, do you? The fact that you're even asking us means you already have your own suspicions. So there is something up with the Colonel. After all the buzz he got from the interview in our magazine, I didn't want to believe it. But it sounds like he's one step away from being a full-blown traitor. At this point, we're not certain if he's planning to betray Her Majesty directly. But it's clear he's using Duke Dunan as a puppet to carry out his plans. Duke Dunan, huh? He's been playing king in the Queen's absence, doing whatever he pleases. What I want to know is why the army hasn't made a move. Yeah, about that. Hey, Joshua, do you think we can tell him? I think so. We also need as much information as we can get. Nial might be able to help us with that. Hey! So you guys really are sitting on something, aren't you? Just so you know, I highly doubt you'll even be allowed to publish what we're about to tell you. Better brace yourself. I get it, because you're a bracer. Just kidding. Damn, this sounds dangerous. Well, go on. Spit it out already. He couldn't handle the truth. See, I told you to brace yourself. No way. Are you guys serious about this? Unfortunately, we are. From the airship hijacking, to the fire at the orphanage, even the attack on the central factory, every single one has involved members of the Intelligence Division Special Ops. Not to mention that the top brass of the army have been blackmailed, and General Morgan is under house arrest. And to top it all off, the Royal Guard is being framed as a terrorist group. Alright, I get it! Damn it, there's no way I could publish that. Lately, the magazine's been under strict military censorship. I turn in a story like that, and I'll get arrested for sure. Seriously? That's why I've been submitting these harmless articles about the Royal Tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You're fighting in the tournament, aren't you? There's something you're after? Well, yeah, kind of. It's related to our job, so we can't go into the details. Just think of it as us working to turn this whole situation around. I see.
All right, I've made up my mind. I can't help as a journalist, but I'll do what I can. I'll dig up stuff through my channels and see what I can figure out.
Thanks, that'd be a big help. We're going up against the Royal Army. This could get dangerous. Are you sure you want to help us?
Please, this is my fight too, you know. I'm not just gonna sit back and watch the pen lose to the sword.
Nial. Understood. We'll be counting on
Yeah,
you.
just leave it to me. So, what exactly is it that you want me to find out?
Let's see. We could probably start with the army's movements. And then whether all the Royal Guard have been captured or not. Oh, and where General Morgan is being held.
Got it. I was curious about that too. Okay, anything else you want me to look into?
Would it be possible to look into the backgrounds of the intelligence division personnel? What?
Their backgrounds?
Specifically some of the key figures. Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Lieutenant Lorence. If you're going to confront them, I'd like to know more about their past.
Know your enemy, know yourself, and you'll never be in danger, huh?
Yeah, and not just the colonel. I'd really like to know more about that lieutenant too. Like Joshua said, we might end up facing him tomorrow or the next day. Nial, could we ask you to help us look? Could we ask you to help us look? Could we ask you to help us with that?
I got a few connections in the army. As long as it's not classified, I might be able to get some basic profiles. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Thanks, that'd be great. We appreciate it.
Don't mention it. But in return, if you win the tournament and get into Grancel Castle, you better have some juicy stories for me.
I knew you'd say that. It's a deal, as long as there's nothing too sensitive. After parting ways with Nial, Estelle and Joshua returned to the hotel. The next morning... Reminds you of Cold Steel 2 magazine censorship? Oh yeah, that was a thing, Looks like we're all here. Shall we head out? Like yesterday, match started in the afternoon, so we have some free time this morning. It might be a good idea to visit the shops and buy new equipment. Oh, we could also warm up by fighting some monsters. Oh, I know the perfect place. Estelle explained the sewer key they received from the Ravens. Huh, interesting. If there's some tough monsters out there, it can make for great training. So there's an ancient sewer... there's an ancient sewer hidden beneath this beautiful city. Huh, the romance and thrill of adventure. Does it not set the heart ablaze? If we have time, we should go check it out before the tournament. They said the entrance to the sewers is on the outskirts of the residential area in the west block.
I sure drank up a storm last night. You've got some wild stories, buddy. Ah, sharing fine wine and discussing beautiful ladies. A brilliant experience indeed.
So they're drinking buddies now, huh?
It's nice that they had fun.
Yeah. So wait, Bristow. Don't forget the true enemy tomorrow's NPC dialogue. Alright, let's see how bad it is once we step outside. Oh god. God damn it, so many people to talk to again, and we gotta go outside the Sangtime Gate. Garune Gate. And then we got a side quest here, which I'm assuming is probably a monster extermination within the sewers, actually. Or I think it should be. But, oh god. Did you sleep well last night? Today is the semifinals, right? Please, stay safe and best of luck. You think Richard planned all the NPC dialogue to wear me down? Well, it's working. We haven't been told a thing about the Queen's illness. Kind of feeling uneasy about what might be going on. I hear the Special Ops troops are winning match after match in the Royal Tournament. They should be finding those Royal Guard terrors rather than fooling around pleasing the crowds. So I can switch it in advance. We'll about... Yeah, we lose Arrow Storm if I do that. Diamond Dust. I kind of want to put Great Fortune on here. Yeah, we'll have to... I think I'll just sacrifice speed here. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just do it like that. Huh? This is Grancel Castle, right? Where are we supposed to meet up again? Oh, Troy! Boy, I wish I could go inside the castle one day. We'll just win the tournament. Easy. The area in front of the castle gate sort of looks like a plaza, doesn't it? During the birthday festival, you can usually see Her Majesty from there. I wonder if they'll even go ahead with the festival at this rate, though. Now then, once I've delivered this package, I'll head back to the port for a break. Even among us civil Even among us civil servants, there's still a lot of sympathy for the Royal Guard. I mean, during the attack, they were due to be conducting drills near the Air Royal Villa. With an alibi like that, I can't imagine Her Majesty demanding their arrest. Wait 10 years and win the tournament? Yeah, easy. Did you know Colonel Richard once participated in the Royal Tournament? He practices some kind of swordsmanship or whatever, and he's really good. I heard he trained under a master at one point. Ah. So here's like the first hint. Well, it's like the vaguest hint ever, but still a hint.
The tournament's getting a lot of attention.
Oh god, okay, hold on. Let me get my water. I usually love watching the Royal Tournament, but given Her Majesty's condition, I can't bring myself to be excited as usual. Ah, now my popcorn case is broken and it won't open. Why is my life never simple? Fans of the Royal Tournament always seem to get there early. I hear some people even camp overnight to get the best seats.
Welcome.
Welcome. Have I mentioned how yummy these crepes are? Seriously, Troy's late again. You know, Troy has a pretty poor sense of direction. Oh boy.
Hey, welcome.
Sounds like the first day of the tournament was pretty exciting. I heard the cheers from all the way over here. Okay, now we got West Block. We'll do the indoor dialogue after we go through all these. Maybe I'll visit the department store while the Royal Tournament is going on. The stores are so quiet during the matches. It's a perfect time to go. With the castle, the villa, and the port all sealed off, this city's starting to feel a bit suffocating. Maybe I should check out the Royal Tournament. I heard the Intelligence Division created a special unit. Apparently, they've been scouting only the most skilled individuals. We're putting together a team. You standing in the Royal City, with the Grand Cathedral as a backdrop. Gosh, it's like a painting. I wish I had a noble camera. At the very least, let me engrave this memory deep into my heart.
There we go.
There's so many new things to see here in Grancel. Our dates back in Roland were starting to get a bit stale, so this has been really refreshing. Isn't traveling wonderful? Oh, what do we do? What if he was kidnapped? Try to stay calm, I'm sure everything's fine. Oh, they're probably our side quest for today. Why did I pull for Finance Irene? Who cares about them when we get to 4.0? I mean, we're just at the whims of Hoyo's balance team with how they want to dictate the character playstyle meta. If they want us to pull for more characters, they give us more pools to work with. There are more matches this afternoon, so I need to hurry up and finish my errands. I used to see Lieutenant Schwartz patrolling this area often. She was always so kind. Even remember when I told her about my back pain. Congratulations on making it to the semifinals, then. I'll keep cheering you on from here. You can do it. I've been feeling pretty motivated since yesterday. I think I'm going to look for a job. How is Ricky so laid back all the time? Oh, weather sure is nice today. My kid is loving the Royal Tournament. Boys will be boys. I want to watch a tournament today too.
We have delicious ice cream.
Welcome. During the Royal Tournament and the Birthday Festival, I'm offering a special discount. Go ahead, try some. Going out again, Olivier? Please don't do anything that'll cause any more complaints. Everyone from the Empire is so much more disciplined than you. You can learn a thing or two from them. This guy is so worried. Oh, what a refreshing morning. Isn't it wonderful? Okay, people on the front. Wait. Okay.
Do some cheering.
Today's the day we learn who's making it through the finals, or to the finals. I wonder which teams will make the cut. I mean, this is all that stupid Duke's idea, right? The sky parts are pretty scary, don't you think? Hehehe, today's matches are totally unmissable. Okay, today I'm playing it safe. I'm rooting for the Grancel Bracers. Everyone I've rooted for the past 2 days is lost. I'm really hoping for a win today. Oh boy. Zen, it's nearly time for the second round. If you're ready, please notify the staff at the entrance. Okay, now for the department store. Oh. God. Am I really that out of it right now? I'm also, let me restart my thing and grab it real quick. Okay. I read the most recent issue of the Liberal News. Apparently, there's going to be an election for the new mayor, for the new mayor in Rouen. The Dalmore family has ruled the area for quite some time, but it looks like they're finally getting the boot. Well, I can't say it's surprising. Hey, Seneca, how you doing? Happy trails into Turkey Miss Day. It really is almost time for Thanksgiving, huh? I don't care for the royal tournament. I'm just going about my life as usual. But the tournament arc! Ah, that's right. My brother asked me to pick up some fishing gear for him. I need to stop by the fishing guild. Let's see, is that everything? I always forget to buy things if I don't write them down.
Welcome.
My sister's feet smell like cheese. That's why there's no way she should be in charge of, or wait, she can be in charge of tea sales. Cheese? All right, Kitty, what's your next golden rule of tea brewing? Miss Kitty's delicious tea golden rule number 3: always warm the teapot. When you pour in the hot water, the tea leaves inside the pot will rise and fall, a motion we call jumping. This is absolutely essential for making great tea. However, if the pot is cold, the water inside will cool down quickly, reducing the frequency of the jumping. Did you know that the round shape of teapots is set to encourage the tea leaves to jump? Huh. For jumping? Huh. I know, like, with pour-over coffees, like, sometimes you wanna, like, preheat, like, the brewer that you're using. Although it's dependent from brewer to brewer or whatever, but... or hot, like, whatever method you're using. But, huh. My daughter and I have completely fallen in love with the Royal Tournament. We're planning to watch all of today's matches, from the first to the last. Wonder when the match is gonna start. I'm super duper excited for it. The store may be the best, or maybe the best in Grancel, but it'll never be the best in the borough at this point. That's it, I've made up my mind. After the birthday festival, I'm taking all the employees to the Bows department store for training. Know thy enemy, know yourself, as the saying goes. Of course I'll get some shopping in too while I'm there.
Please take a look.
With the Queen's illness, it's unclear if the birthday festival will happen at all this year. Still, plenty of tourists coming to town regardless.
This place is the best for sure.
Let me see. We still got one more specialty dish. Oh yeah, so I need to buy azalea fruit.
Welcome.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
I pick you. I pick you. Alright, it's decided.
I made up my mind.
I got it. I got it.
I'll take this.
Alright, it's decided. Alright, it's decided.
If you want tea, mine is.
Oh, wait. Standard specialty. Okay, so there's one more specialty out there. Unless, like, did I pick one up and never ate it yet? No, I've made everything. Okay, so there's probably like one new thing somewhere. Please note that smoking and photography are prohibited inside the museum. Thank you for your cooperation. Everything you see here was dragged up from the depths of Valeria Lake. Some lucky fisherman just happened to scoop them up in his net. This has led to speculation that there may be in fact great ruins lying at the bottom of Valyria Lake. Oh, so these are the artifacts from the collection storage. What kind of treasures might we uncover, I wonder? Now I'm just bubbling with excitement. Artifacts are said to have a deep connection with the ancient Zemurian civilization. Honestly, I jump at the chance to handle artifacts like that as part of our academic research. That said, every time I reach out to the Sethian Church, they shoot me down. Oh yeah, I forgot the landing port. Hello, Bellicon. You found my YouTube, but you'll watch on Twitch when you get home? Ah, but yeah. Safe trip and everything. But yeah, appreciate you coming by. The Lynn is currently docked and due to depart for Roland. Passengers boarding this airship, please proceed to the usual gate. Let's see now. Yes, that should cover all the maintenance for the ship. I feel doubly exhausted all these airships coming in at random times. No matter how late an airship comes into port, our duty remains the same. We give it our all to make sure it's safe to fly. I'm really bored. Maybe I'll help out with maintenance on the Lynn today. Why on earth will the Royal Guards resort to... wait. Why on earth would the Royal Guards resort to committing acts of terrorism? So it's funny up to Daybreak 2. Daybreak 2 has the shortest finale final chapter of all Trails games. Yeah, it was... like... it really was pretty short, huh? All things considered. I wonder if the provinces don't know about the Queen's illness. A lot of people who are arriving for the birthday festival seem to be completely unaware. But even if they complain to us, it's not like there's anything we can do. Oh, whoops. I used to talk to the Royal Guard like a lot because of their involvement with the RSA. Sure, they were all a bit crusty, but they all seem very passionate too. Okay, now it's time to talk to everyone within Main Street, or in the buildings of Main Street. So wait, even when you consider Cold Steel 2's post-final battle? Oh yeah, Cold Steel 2 did do some fuckery there with the finale chapter, Disvertissement, and then the epilogue. Now that's really taking the piss with, like, the chapter structure. I'm just like, bro, we had the finale. What do you mean there's more? I'm like, at that point, just call it the next chapter number or something, but oh my god. Like, although I know that Cold Steel 2 structures a bit differently because it has Act 1, Act 2, and everything. So it was following, like, that kind of format instead of, like, basic chapter structures or something. But man, when you really look at it like that, Cold Steel 2 felt pretty long, huh? Although I don't think anything can beat out, like, how long the finale was for, or the finale chapter for Trails to Azure, though, if I remember correctly. Now that took a long time. I think like, let me see. Zero's finale was pretty sure first chapter. I mean, we're in this right now, but it's not that long.
Now then.
Second chapter. I don't think it was that long, right? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Third chapter wasn't that long either. Cold Steel 1 was relatively short, or not too long. 3, not that much. 4 was a bit chunky, but Reverie, I think even Reverie wasn't that bad, right? Or am I just not remembering correctly? And then New Game Plus. I don't think we need to count New Game Plus for final chapter length, but it is pretty BS with the whole New Game Plus thing, though, because of how they wanted to pad out for playtime. But then if you want to make sure you get your actual critical lore going from Cold Steel 2 to Cold Steel 3, you have to New Game Plus if you want that context yourself. Of course, you know, you could just look it up on YouTube, but, you know, like, assuming that the player plays by themselves or for themselves and don't really look things up afterwards, yeah, it's really messed up how Falcom intends players to get that ever so crucial aspect of lore behind New Game Plus. Especially when it's an NPC that you have to interact with that's basically staring at you right in front of your face. And I'm just like, bro, I'd be so mad if, like, I wasn't told about that ahead of time. And, what was it? Fortunately, I was given, like, a save file to help view the cutscenes, like, regarding the Black Records and all that stuff. But without it, oh boy. Like, oh my god, like, that is hecking mind-boggling of a story choice to make for the sake of game time padding. Like, Trails games are long enough as it is if you really want to take your time talking to the NPCs, grinding a little bit, and tinkering around with people's setups to get the stats where you want them and everything. So then, to just, like, not only go through a whole game like this, but then force a New Game Plus so you get that, like, it's one thing if it's, like, very optional supplemental lore. It's another thing if it's a very critical thing of lore that feeds it directly into the next games. And I'm just like, bro, come on. You didn't know who I am. Yeah, it's just like, once you see them, like, in Cold Steel 3, then it's like, wait, why do we care so much about this guy? It's like, wait, when did this stuff come up? Oh yeah, didn't you do New Game Plus? I'm just like, bro. Like, I would understand New Game Pluses for... I would understand New Game Pluses for games that are, by default, shorter, where they have the game structured in a way where your first and subsequent run-throughs are relatively short, and then they, by design, intend players to go back and then seek the branching paths, like, you know, visual novel style, and have ways to kind of expedite the redundant aspects beyond the first playthrough. But for Cold Steel 2, no. No, not at all. So, like, if only, like, because I believe, like, not until, like, what, Cold Steel 3 onwards, right? Like, you could skip cutscenes? Like, I believe even up to Cold Steel 2, right? I think you had to only fast forward them? Which is still nice and all that you can fast forward via turbo and auto advance and everything. But even then, those combined, you'd still have to go through all those animations, loading, and everything. and then you can kind of carry on with your business. But yeah. This morning, he just rushed off to go fishing again. That's it, I've had enough. Fine then, two can play this game. Oh god. Well, so much for that marriage. Let's see, we talk to, or do we go talk to the hotel person? Yeah, okay. Alternatively, for Cold Steel 2, there is like the thing where you could take like a New Game Plus save file and then just play first playthrough with a New Game Plus save file, and then you can probably just like check off the boxes that would carry over stuff, if I remember correctly, so you basically just reset to level 1 with like a fresh inventory going into New Game Plus. But the problem with that is that, like, as a noob, if you're gonna be a new player going into Cold Steel 2, you wouldn't really have the tutorial pop-ups that would kind of inform you about the new systems that have been added, or you'll get introduced to game mechanics that you shouldn't have access to, kind of maybe throwing off the balance or introduction of certain things until later points when they do show it off for the first times. That, or you'd have to be pretty on the ball with like looking up the tutorials like in-game and then actually like making sense of like all the new things that they basically front load you on New Game Plus as a first playthrough. So there's that too. Ha ha ha, looks like we're all here. And let's begin the family roll call. We're supposed to meet at 10, so why is he pacing around the front door way earlier at 9? Seriously, just how much energy does Dad have? As much as it irks me to say, it's moments like these when my husband shines the brightest. Though I will say, like, some small marks against, or like a very small nitpicky mark against like the crossbow games to me is kind of having the bonus dungeons be New Game Plus only. Even though like I've never done Azure, so I don't know much about it. But for Trails from Zero, I mean, it's not like it really added much of anything, to be honest. It was just like, oh yeah, there's an extra dangerous monster in this extra dungeon that doesn't really unlock into New Game Plus. And they do make mention of it, like in Trails to Azure when you carry over your save file if you have New Game Plus. But it's a very minor optional thing that doesn't actually affect much compared to like Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus necessity. I'm not sure about Azure though. Cause like, I think it's like the same level of optional dungeon, but I don't know what's actually in there. I've never actually New Game Plus Trails to Azure. So I'm not sure what was even there in that optional dungeon in the first place. So wait, still Cold Steel 2 only Trails game that after the finale has that, like, wait, has the intermission, the one you face while doing the the boss you face during the intermission, you say? Insane. Yeah, like, the Disvertissement chapter was really good. Like, Cold Steel 2 really did drag out, like, the ending for the game and all. But the Disvertissement chapter was a lot of fun considering who you were playing and who you went up against. That sort of made up for that. Not entirely, but a good chunk of it. You and Olivia are competing again today, right? I'll be rooting for you guys since the Royal Guard isn't participating in the tournament this year. The Borrowed Coffee House does have... wait. Oh, the Imperial... or to kind of like misreading lines. The Borrowed Coffee House does a nice Imperial-style breakfast, sure, but I'm more of a fan of this place's liberal-style breakfast. Ah, yes, the Liberalian style of omurice. My husband and I took a little trip this morning to the department store. Just the two of us. Oh, it was terrible. Those bags were so heavy I didn't know how we'd get home. Luckily, some sweet boys in red bandanas happened by and carried it all for us. Oh, the Ravens actually helped out the elderly couple? Come to think of it, those boys seem familiar. I could have sworn I saw them in yesterday's match. They lost that big fella from the Republic, didn't they? Us old folks love to criticize the young, but thinking back, the old folks in my day had their fair share of criticisms of us too. Oh, youngins these days. Okay, so that... now we just need the buildings over here. That's it, I've made up my mind. Tomorrow, I'm laying it all out. She's gonna hear exactly what's on my mind. Oh boy, he's gonna crash out. Better get the chores done now so she's got nothing to gripe about later. In all the Cold Steel games, Ring got screwed over in some way or form. I mean, that's kind of par for the course because the whole Cold Steel arc is, you know, literally Ring focused because, you know, he is the protagonist. But yeah, the whole thing with the Cold Steel games and Ring's development is basically Ring getting over his, like, depression and whole martyrdom complex and everything. And it's like a long, grueling journey to come to terms with, like, that part of himself and grow out of that and, you know, like, kind of appreciate, like, the friends and connections he's made and, you know, all that sappy stuff. But over the course of, like, 5 games, like, god damn, it's like a long journey for him. But yeah, until we finally realize until Ring finally realizes that part or aspect about himself, yeah, like, Ring continues to suffer again and again until he actually gets it through his thick skull that, like, hey, stop trying to get yourself killed, okay? Like, you got your friends, family, and, like, here for you, the world to protect, and, like, you know, like, it's kind of like how, you know, as usual, like, a lot of Trails protagonists would usually try to overburden themselves with responsibility just so others wouldn't get, like, hurt in the process of trying to help them, which they would end up feeling guilty about. But yeah, it's kind of like a recurring thing with, like, a lot of Trails protagonists. But with Ring, we have, like, 5 games where he's, like, under the spotlight to focus in on those, like, particular character flaws. Well now, aren't you participating in the tournament? Huh, yes, that's right. Oh my goodness, I knew it! I heard there was a team with a big guy, a young boy, and a young girl. I decided I'd be cheering you on this year. Oh, thanks. Or thanks so much. That means a lot. I couldn't trouble you for an autograph, could I? An autograph? Seriously? I'm not used to this. It's a little awkward. Normally I'm stuck running the store, so I really get the chance to go to the arena. But I plan on closing early to watch the final match. So go on and win, alright? I want front row seats when you knock their socks off. Well, there are a lot of strong teams, but we're not giving up without a serious fight.
I can't decide.
Thanks.
Those folks in cups who showed up the other day. Turns out they were in the tournament. I never would have guessed that they were Sky Pirates from the Bows incident. Looks like we won't be running out of stock anytime soon. With this much inventory, we should be fine until Her Majesty's birthday festival is over. Today we're holding entrance exams at Valeria Lake. All our members are administering the exam, so I'm the only one holding down the fort. Oh, they're all gone.
Hey, welcome.
Me and my buddy Tom run this place. We go way back. Gotta hand it to him. He knows his craft. That said, we don't exactly see eye to eye on everything. I can make a customer smile. That's all the reward I need. Doesn't matter if it's an old man's clock or a child's toy. If it's loved, it's worth fixing. I love seeing the smiles on their faces when I've repaired what's dear to them. Okay. That's all of Main Street. Now we got West Block. Oh god, Colonel Richard truly is wearing me down with all the NPC dialogue here. Ugh. Okay. Couple more houses. We got this. Oh man, there's no one even here to begin with. Oh hell yeah. It was the Royal Guards? Colonel Richard is so dreamy, don't you think? Polite, intelligent, with looks and a figure to match, he's the whole package. I'd kill for the chance to interview him. Might ask Nial to pull a few strings. She doesn't know. Oh, excuse me. Ever since Her Majesty fell ill, the Intelligence Division has been a real pain in the ass. They've been demanding that we censor our articles. The citizens of the borough are supposed to have freedom of speech. They got no business trying to muzzle us. The military shouldn't have the right to do something like that. Keep yawning, I might end up sleeping on stream. Oh no. Apparently, Nial pulled an all-nighter chasing down a lead. Might be he's got some hot new scoop up his sleeve. As a senior, I can't just stand by and let him steal all the glory. Flew all the way out here for a manuscript in. The writer tells me it's not finished. If only Orban communications were more widespread, then it wouldn't be such a hassle to communicate. It was the Royal Guards?
Hey, welcome.
The West Block is a relatively quiet neighborhood within the townscape of Grancel, wouldn't you say? I scoped out a lot of places, but something about this spot just felt right. After years of working at the castle, I've come to appreciate quiet, cozy places over lively ones. Reading is food for the soul. I'd love to read more kinds of books. Imagine that happens a 10-hour stream, 7 hours of sleeping. Oh please, I'd feel so guilty about that. Like, it's so weird that people would actually like sleep on stream. Like not like accidentally, but like purposefully sleep on stream. Because like there's a reason why people have taken over the category of I'm only sleeping for people that actually sleep instead of playing the, I believe it's a visual novel of a novel called I'm Only Sleeping. So people just end up using that category for subathons and shit when they need to when they want to maintain stream uptime while the timer ticks down and shit. Well, I get if they have a cheat using a VTuber model, because you could just have your model there and then that's it. Then boom bam, done. But then what's really weird is if people who don't have those models or whatever and just actually webcam themselves like with their actual beds and shit. Now that is just creepy and way too personal. Like holy shit. Like that's going way too far. Like it's one thing to spend so many hours like streaming in general that kind of potentially might cut into, you know, personal time, personal life, or what have you. That's another thing when you incorporate the other third of our lives, which is us trying to fucking sleep. Like, dear God, that is just creepy. You're home. No, oh, hey, roleplay. Hello, hello. All right, I'm a man. That you are. Time to take the plunge and prove myself. I'm going to find a job. That's it, I've decided. I'm going to sit him down and tell him how I really feel. We're gonna have a proper talk about all this. Oh. Have fun, you two. Okay, now we have General Morgan's house, I believe, and the cathedral for dialogue. And then we got Sanctum Gate and Garune Gate. The master is invited by Her Majesty to the birthday festival each year. Since the end of the war, he has always made a point to return home around this time of year. I wonder if my husband plans on skipping the birthday festival as well as the royal tournament. I'd better try contacting him again today. We'll like to see everyone when the festival starts. I really want to see Grandpa and the princess. Oh, there's a lot more people here. The cathedral's chapel never fails to bring peace to my heart. May the goddess Adios bless my dear wife. Lately, fewer people come to the church to pray. Many stop coming altogether once they graduate from Sunday school. It's a shame, really. A lovely morning to you both. If you're here for the morning mass, it'll be starting soon. Adios, goddess of the sky, please watch over us today as well. So long as this world endures, so too will its rhythms. Summer and winter, light and dark. Sowing and reaping will continue in an endless cycle. Even after the great collapse, through sorrow and pain the people endured. Although the circle may continue unending, I choose to believe each day brings us ever closer to hope. During the 100-Day War, the Septian Church alongside the Bracer Guild stepped in to mediate peace. While I'm never one to encourage the intertwining of church and state, I do believe in the right situation, with enough mutual understanding we can help deliver the best results for all. It's through understanding that we've earned the trust of the royal family. We have the privilege of building close ties with the borough's royal family. Okay, and with all of them down here, that means there's no one on the upper floor? Yep. Oh, okay. Now, Sanctum Gate dialogue.
Let us go.
The royal army's on high alert. Our captain said there's a chance Sanctum Gate would be attacked. That makes me even more nervous. Are you Bracer by any chance? I actually wanted to become a Bracer myself until not long ago. I had trouble deciding whether to join the Royal Army or the Bracer Guild. So far, the Royal Tournament seems to be proceeding without any issues. I just hope it keeps going like this until the end. All the training that was supposed to start today was cancelled. Instead, it looks like we'll be tightening security around at all checkpoints.
Hey, this is good. Want something to eat?
Whew. Seems like now's a good time to take a break. Guess I'll try and think of new menu items while doing food prep. And get this, Santa's been giving out discounts left and right again. I mean, the guy's nice and all, but he'll never be rich, you know. My daughter comes over here to chat at least once a day. How does she keep her job when she's such a blatant slacker? But we've now been ordered to further strengthen our security measures. Doesn't mean the intelligence division hasn't found the culprits yet. Alright, we have to go up. Grancel must be packed right now, huh? If only they catch the culprits already. This whole thing's been dragging on. Speaking of dragging on, like all this dialogue. Oh, come on, we're almost there. We were ordered to adopt maximum security measures. I hear that permit inspections are going to be stricter going forward. All clear. I haven't seen any of the Royal Guard or suspicious people yet. I heard that the terrorists that appeared in Zeiss were wearing Royal Guard uniforms. The Royal Guard consists of particularly capable members of the army. How would such competent people wear their own uniforms while doing crime or committing crimes? I wonder. From today, everyone is required to show proof of identity in order to pass. I'm sorry, but if you want to pass, you'll need documents that can prove who you are. God, I need like a yawn counter at this point. Okay, hold on. I think this calls for a small little stretch break. Oh, I'm not gonna like move away from the mic or anything. I just need to stand up and shit. Oh. Okay, that does feel a little bit better. Okay. Starting today, we're on even higher alert. All travelers passing through must provide a form of identification. Oh god, even the NPCs are getting sleepy. Soldiers may look busy, but I'm hailing but I'll clean this place pretty much head to toe. Or head to toe too. No guest means no entertainment. What to do?
Welcome.
There haven't been many people coming by. Feels a little lonely. But I don't mind some alone time. I'll challenge myself to take on some new dishes today.
Thank you very much.
Starting today, I'll be going on more patrols. That said, I don't hear much from above. I just hope they catch those terrorists soon. I saw an army ship come over from Roland to the capital. Usually you get commercial airliners arriving around that time. I wonder if some kind of emergency happened. Okay. Oh. Now.
Let us go.
Dialogue done. Let's see what today's quests at the Bracer Guild are. Good morning, everyone. Just a heads up, I've added a new request for you. Check in when you can, okay? Of course. By the way, is your equipment good to go? Moving forward, you'll be facing increasingly tough opponents. Do your best out there. You know, I like it how Elnan basically tells the player to just gear up and level up at this point, because we have stepped into like a new day with like higher level enemies. Well then, time to get fired up for another day. Okay, time to go, wait, time go crush it at work. Time go. Time to crush it at work and in the tournament today. I think they meant to, not time go. Time go where? Go forward.
Let's see.
Child custody. Our son got lost while sightseeing. And yep, West Sewer Block Monster. Although we do have a long deadline for it. But we might as well go for it because we have a full party here. Analyze time go. Alright, let's do the child custody one first. My out was raw when you was house. Oh, what should we do? Could he have been kidnapped? Just stay calm. I'm sure everything is fine. Excuse me, are you the ones who posted the request? We're from the guild. Oh, you're the Bracers? Thank you for coming. The situation is exactly as I described in the request. Our son disappeared while we were sightseeing in the capital. If only I hadn't taken my eyes off of him. Would you mind starting the search for him right now? No. Yeah, of course. Getting lost in a big city like this, you must be so scared. Yeah, we better find him quickly. Alright, let's get started. Please tell us what happened when your son went missing, along with any details that might help us identify him. Thank you so much. Our son's name is Mina. He'll be turning 5 this year. We were visiting the capital's famous landmarks, and we took our eyes off him for a second, and he vanished. He's really curious, so he probably saw something that caught his eye and he wandered off. Yes, I can believe that. The capital has more than enough distractions. Nothing's going to be Reverie's broken English. I mean, at this point, they have patched it several times after finishing the game. So probably the errors that I've seen myself probably aren't there anymore. Or at least there'll be a lot less of them. But yeah. Do you remember exactly where he went missing? It happened while we were at the plaza in front of the castle. We were admiring the magnificent castle, and before he knew it... Got it. That's enough info for now. Let's head to the castle plaza first and investigate there. There might be witnesses. The sooner we start, the better. You two, please wait here so we don't end up losing each other. Okay. Please, we're counting on you.
Let's begin.
I'm here to support you.
Mino! Nothing. Looks like he's not here anymore. It looks peaceful around here, so I doubt he fell into the lake or anything. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Let's start asking around. This might take some time. Hey, if it isn't Estelle. Oh, hi, Grant. Are you on a job too? Yeah, I just finished a task Kurt handed off to me. I heard you guys took on a job too. With Zin by your side, you can't go wrong. Oh, I'm just here to lend a hand. Maybe you might be able to help us out, Grant. They explained the search for the missing child. Whoa, that's a serious situation. I'm afraid I haven't seen any children who match that description. Is that so? Looks like this search isn't going to be easy. Perhaps it's time for my lute to shine. If I play music while walking around the city, I'm sure the enchanting melody will draw them out. Who do you think kids are? You'd probably just get reported as a kidnapper. You know, running into you here feels like fate somehow. How about letting me help out with the search? Wait, really? Sure, I just finished up my own work too. It's not like you can never have too many people searching, right? Honestly, that would be a big help. You probably know the area better than we do. Sounds like a great plan to me. Alright, sounds like a plan then. Welcome to the team, Grant. I'll do my best not to let you all down. Then let's get started. How about splitting up and searching around the East Block first? Huh, what about the West Block? That area is a quiet residential district, not much there to attract a kid. On the other hand, the East Block has a department store, the arena, and the airship landing port. If he hasn't been missing for long, I'd say there's a good chance he's there. Yeah, those places definitely sound like they catch a child's attention. You seem pretty used to this kind of thing. I've handled similar requests a few times before. I just have a good intuition, that's all. Wow, that's a senior brace for you. Still, kids can be unpredictable. We better start searching right away. I'll go ahead and keep an eye on people coming and going. See you later. So wait, Starro 4.0 to 4.8, 75 hours of playtime. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, I don't mind the long story as long as the ride itself is enjoyable. Like, I've said it before, like, I mean, the story and like the world building and character interactions are fine. The main criticism that I have is just the story presentation with Star Rail. And you could argue Hoyo games in general just because of the constant update schedule they have themselves running through. So it doesn't really lend well for them to spend too much time lingering on cutscenes to like really present them in a more engaging way for the player base at times. So then for Star Rail, you just see a lot of the same usual canned body animations that really get tiring to see after the umpteenth time. Oh, sorry, I need to shake up drowsiness again for a second. Okay. He's quite the energetic guy. He was charging ahead during the match too. Indeed, he gave the impression of a kind brother figure. You two are blessed with great role models, huh? You betcha. You're not the one who should be bragging, Estelle. Anyway, let's head over to the East Block.
The castle is so
Hey, you're here. Let's split up and search for the lost kid. The golden rule for finding lost kids is to call out their name loud and clear. Okay, got it. Let's look around carefully. Why do you still have Castorus's lip sync issue in your mind? Because it's super jarring when they close up to her face and then you see the lip flaps just don't move at all, or when they do move, they just don't match at all. It's the same, or okay, it's like a similar issue to like what I have with Trail's first chapter, with the English lip syncing not matching at all. I'm assuming it matches pretty well, if not perfectly, in Japanese and everything, which I get, like. But like, it feels really noticeable for Trail's first chapter that you see like unreasonable amounts of like lip flaps when they're saying like certain words with only a couple syllables, or maybe a sentence with like barely any words, but then you just see their mouth just constantly flapping away. Like, it really does take it out of me, or out of the cutscene sometimes, like when something super serious is coming up, or when some really hype segment is happening, and then you just see or what was it? You listen to the words and then see the disconnect between how you're reading the lips and everything, and I'm just like, it just bothers me so much that I just get so distracted from the rest of the cutscene at times. Wait, oh my god. Oh, gee. Oh no, that's Grant right there. I've checked most of the main buildings around here, but no one seems to have seen him. Maybe he wandered off somewhere a bit far away. Okay, either he went to the sewers, or he's at the landing port. Landing port. Oh, hey. Mino! Wait, isn't that... What are they doing over here? Ah, man, what are you doing, Rocco? Hey, it's not my fault, is it? Nah, that kid definitely got scared after seeing you. All I did was ask him what he was doing out here alone. Yeah, but you were glaring at him. Poor kid. Ugh. Hey there, guys. Whoa. Oh, it's just you bracers. You seem awfully relaxed for someone with the match this afternoon. Did you use the key I gave you? Actually, not yet. Never mind that. What were you just saying? Did I hear that you saw a little boy? Huh, how'd you know? There was a kid, around 5 or 6, walking around here alone not long ago. We tried talking to him, but for some reason he ran off. Not for some reason, it's because of that scary look you gave him. You promised after what happened in Ruin you'd stop scaring kids. I told you you'd stop blaming me. Huh, maybe that child is the boy we're looking for. Huh, looks like we found a clue. You did well reaching out and trying to talk to him. Yeah, and it would have been better if you, wait. And it would have been better still if you hadn't scared him away. Hey, I didn't scare. Why do you people keep saying that? Did he say anything before he ran off? Like where he might be going next? Huh, I don't think so. He was just a little kid. Wait, he did mention something about coming to see the fishies. And when he ran off, he said something about going to see the big fish. Fishes, huh? Maybe that's why he disappeared in the first place. He might have seen them splashing around the water near the plaza in front of the castle. And as for the big fish, I think we know where he was headed. All right, Estelle, you guys go on ahead. I'll meet you guys later. Wait, I'll meet you guys after I've taken another look around, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Got it. Thanks for the help. Looks like we owe you one. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't helping you or anything. Just remember your promise from yesterday. Oh, you mean when you cheered us on to win? Relax, we got in the bag. If you lose, you're not gonna get off easy. Just hurry up and go. Huh, you guys shouldn't be wandering around before the match either. I seriously won't forgive you if you don't win. That kid mentioned something about being able to see the big fish. It's not like a word or anything, so hey, stop giving me that stupid grin. Sheesh, what's going on with Rocco? He already looks suspicious enough, so he better be careful, you know?
Hey, welcome.
The big fish? Excuse me? Huh, nobody's here. The big fish, I thought this was the place for sure. I think you're right. This must be it. With a sign like that, no kid's gonna forget this place anytime soon. Ah, visitors. Oh, hi, we're from the guild. Perfect timing, I just called for you. Come on up, or come on up, would you? Oh, he's fast asleep. I think we found a missing child. He must have snuck in while I was sorting the gear, while I was sorting the gear out back. I wasn't sure what to do. So does this mean our job is done? Yeah, he doesn't seem hurt or anything, so let's get him back to where he belongs. What? Where am I? Where'd my mom and dad go? Hey there, sleepyhead. Good morning, Mina. Who are you? I'm with the Bracer Guild. I came to take you home. Bracer? Looks like you're still half asleep. Huh. Perhaps it's my turn to step it, Olivier. Allow me to break out into my special routine for moments like this. Behold, my legendary loincloth dance. Olivier, it's a child. I guess that'd do it. If we want to traumatize them too. Don't you dare show a child something don't you dare show a child something that'll give them nightmares. Huh? Oh. You're scary. Probably should have stayed out of the spotlight. Don't worry, Mino. I know it's scary with so many unfamiliar faces. You'll see your mommy and daddy soon, okay? Well, I want my mom and dad. See, even this big old bear is actually super sweet. See? That's right. I'm one of the nice bears. Wah! I didn't mean to scare him. Oh, don't take it to heart. Kids get spooked easy. Hey, it's quite lively in here. Oh, Grant, just in time. Hey, you must be Mina. I'm glad to see you're alright. I heard you went on an adventure all by yourself in the capital? Yeah? A fishy jumped out of the water, so I chased after it. Oh, did you catch it? No, there are some scary people, but I didn't cry then. That's so. Tough little guy, huh? Your mom and dad will be here soon. You can tell them all about it. Are they gonna be mad I got lost? Nah, no way. They'll just be happy, you're safe. Are you sure? Cross my heart, so chin up, alright? Okay. Whoa, way to go, Grant. You nailed it. It didn't take you long to win him over. I can't compete with that. Yeah, impressive for sure. Afterward, Mina's parents arrived and were reunited with their son. They thanked everyone and then returned to their sightseeing. Case closed. Nice work, everyone. Nice work to you too. You're the one who stole the show in the end. Still, I feel like I learned something today. Being a bracer isn't just about physical strength. True, for a bracer, I think that strength comes in many forms. We learned a lot from you today, Grant. Oh, stop it. I didn't do anything special. Compared to Cassius or Zin, I still got a long way to go. No way! You really came to the rescue. Maybe I should be more aware of how intimidating I can be. Worry not, Zen. I believe there are children in this world who can appreciate the beauty of your large, bear-like form. Oh, for sure. There's supply and demand for everything. What are you guys even talking about? Supply and demand? Well, as your senior, I'm glad I was able to teach you something useful today. All right, I'm heading to the guild now. Don't forget to report back, okay? Yeah, I got it. Thanks again for everything today.
One and done.
Woo!
Haha, well done.
Alright, so we got the mom and pop with new dialogue all the way over here. Thank you all so much, and please let Grant know how grateful I am. Mommy, I'm sorry for making you worried. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just relieved you're safe. I'm glad I asked the guild for help. Looks like my family and I can get back to sightseeing around the royal capital. Grant filled me in on the details. Thanks for all you've done today. Oh, and just so you know, I didn't tell Kurt I assigned this job to you. If he finds out, he'll only try to take it on himself. So I'd appreciate it if you kept it between us. Got it. Supply and demand, you only think of two. Walter and Leo. Oh yeah, they definitely would fit that description, huh? Okay, so they don't have any dialogue. Oh, is Grant on the 3rd floor? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Grant was right there. I'm blind. Hey, good job earlier. I gave Elnan a quick rundown, but make sure to give him a full report later. And don't worry, I'm not gonna be stingy and ask to split the reward. Are you sure you don't want to split? Because, you know, we're already pretty well off still. Like, we still got 200,000 in the bank.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, it's finally time. It's been 2.5 hours of dialogue and 1 side quest. It is time that we open the door to the sewers. Also, I need to actually turn off my phone now from farming groundwood because, like, I'm running out of battery doing my full autos. I haven't been doing my full autos by alt-tabbing on PC because I don't want to just, like, stop in place too often. So I can, like, try to walk straight with one hand and have my phone in the other trying to restart my full auto that way.
So, this is the sewer. It certainly has a distinct atmosphere.
I can sense some fierce monsters nearby. Good place for training, huh?
Not sure how deep this goes, but let's push as far as we can.
Oh boy, alright.
Here we go. I'll destroy you. There.
Week 2, Earth.
Let us begin.
Earth.
Let's keep it up.
Although, let me check your orbit again. Yeah, you have EP Cut 3. Actually, let's switch the EP Cut 3s here because Joshua's gonna be the one
I'm not
taking
beat yet.
point.
Treasure discovered. I'll destroy you.
Oh, shit. Whatever. Still good enough.
Let us begin.
Earth.
The fire lighting's pretty high quality. Let me check. I didn't pay attention.
It flinched.
Joshua!
Got it! Let's keep it up.
Huh.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Oh, actually, yeah, that actually looks pretty decent. Like, you can also see like the little, what do they call it? The heat haze, or like how, like the air distortions from like radiating from the heat, from the flames or whatever. I mean, I don't know how all you guys can see it like on stream or anything, but to me, I can see it pretty well actually. Yeah, the flame effects look pretty good when you actually take a close look at it. Chewy spare ribs. Oh yeah.
That was great.
There's a first time for everything.
Successfully created all peculiar dishes.
Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this went well.
Successfully created all dishes. Hey. And we're done with cooking. Wait, holy shit! Craft points and full strength up?
There's a first time for everything.
You know, I'm gonna make some extra of that. Like, getting a full strength up with 40 craft points to push, like, however much you need over the edge like that. Wait, that's so good.
Let's see what you're made of. Grab the next number.
I'll destroy you.
You're mine.
I'm going all.
Keep pushing.
You're mine.
I'll finish you off.
Yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua.
Yeah, like, the fire effect actually does look pretty neat here. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, we gotta like bend all the way around.
My blade isn't working.
Let's see what you're made of.
Eat this!
Play the next
Accept
number.
your challenge.
You're mine. Earth. You're mine.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet.
Let's do this!
Stand down.
Let's switch it up.
You're mine.
Sit! Stun!
Bonus.
Let's go! Sit! Let's keep it up.
It's
Good
treasure.
hustle,
Joshua.
Ooh,
Honestly,
do gauntlets?
I'm surprised the ravens didn't touch the treasure at all.
No need to question it. They were simply being thoughtful and leaving it all for us.
They sure are a fun bunch.
I'm pretty sure they just couldn't get this far.
Damn. Damn. I was like, oh, how thoughtful that they left the treasure for us here. Nah, they just didn't make it. I'm like, oh. Regalia. Oh my god! Hey, you know I was complaining about needing extra defense to survive in Nightmare difficulty? Oh my god. 250 to defense and arts defense with 30 speed and 25 evasion. Okay. You know what? Maybe you can take the Regalia garb. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, wait, do we not equip this? What the fuck? Oh, that's embarrassing. So if I remove this, we lose Titanic Roar, Diamond Dust, and everything. Ah, shit. Huh. Yeah, we'd only be able to keep Blue Impact if I put in Mine 3. Because I want to put in Mine 3 for more arts damage, but... Chloe's best outfit.
My blade isn't working.
There's a lot of them. Don't let your guard down.
Ready? And let's do it together.
Have another.
I'm going all out.
So Earth, Wind, yeah, no, Wind's
get you
best
all.
option here.
Let us begin. There. Adieu. Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Alright, so that is... We're gonna need wind for it, so we're gonna be good there. Okay, we can skip over these guys in favor of... going for the pack of monsters.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Payback time. Payback time.
Raring to go. I'll finish you all off right here. I'll support you. What's wrong? You scared?
Payback time.
I'll show no mercy. I'll get you all.
I'll handle the lot of you. I'll blast you away. No need to go easy.
With grace. Let me heal you. Let us
Won't let you. Payback time. Yeah. I'll buff you.
Oh, the arts boost.
Stun. We'll finish this. Anytime.
Let's do this.
It's over. Wind. There. I'm feeling sharp.
All right.
Okay, yeah, you definitely want to use arts on this guy. All right, Sylphin Wing it is.
Yeah.
I won't let you.
There.
I'll buff you. Here we go.
Yeah, we don't really have much here, do we? Oh well. How about Chaos Brand? Ooh. Oh, we got big defense downs there. Oh, that's gonna be huge.
I'll support you.
And let's get this 10 for the big bucks.
Follow my lead, Estelle.
How's this?
Estelle.
Time to strike!
Oh yeah, we're
Joshua, do
stacking.
it!
No need to go in. Joshua. Let's go. Too slow. We'll finish this. Let's do this. It's over. Let's begin. With grace. There. There. Here we go. How's this? I'll support you. Run. Boom. Follow my lead, Estelle.
How's this?
I'll support you.
And... say ya! Stop!
For your troubles.
Now I'm mad!
I'll support you.
Oh, the crap boost.
And you're done!
You're mine.
You're up, Olivier!
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Here. Taste this. Let us dance.
Yeah!
Ready? And... Here we go. Let us into nuts. Arrow blast. You're mine. Adieu. That's about right. As skilled
God,
as
it
ever.
took so many S-Cross to burst it down from that high. Oh, those defense downs really helped out though.
Well done. Seems like this is the end of the road.
I expected this place to be a little bigger.
Well, at least it was great training. Let's head back when we're ready.
Yeah, we still got plenty of other spots to actually explore. Hold on. Not gonna mess around with those packs because we already got them logged in our entries. This is just bullying at this point. Oh yeah, yeah. That was some major bullying. It rejects love and wounds anyone who approaches it. Okay. Oh, a dead end? But with the monsters right on the other side. But the lever's right there. We could totally just jump it.
Oh, it's treasure.
Hey, you know, I really need those U material pluses. But yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, we still haven't went down from the big square room.
It's time! Here we go! Ready?
more of your troubles.
The perfect move. Let us begin.
If only we had Vita with us. Honestly, if only we had anyone from the Hexen clan.
Treasure discovered.
Yeah, that's good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Ready? And it's go! Let's switch it up. Unleashing! Let us begin. Sit! Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua. Treasure discovered.
And Reflector. Alright, Dragon Beans. Okay, so then down and around. Okay, so we're kind of out of places to access right now. There's this whole thing right here with the treasure chest across the gap, but we won't be able to get to it until we progress the story. There's a blocked off section of wall right here, and with a very obvious lever that says, hey, you'll be over on this other side to activate a shortcut, so come back later. Actually, wait, I wonder about something. Let me see. Oh, not here. I wonder about something. Let me run back to the entrance of this place. Actually, let me check things here. Let's see, snail, scissorhands. Yeah, we've only seen 3 enemy types here. There's the blob enemies, like, standing... Okay, not in this room, but... Yeah, like the little slime enemies will come across as we advance the story. Although for story details though, let me check something here. Is there something that we can see from over here? I forget, did they ever make it obvious? No, I don't think they do. Do they? No, I don't think they do. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong spot. Huh. Oh well. Back to Grancel it is.
Let's go. Will you be resting here?
Oh, thank you, free healing. Although not like actually going to the inns actually cost an arm and a leg or anything.
Will you be resting here?
Even if it did cost money, we'd only be out 200 Mira.
That was a good
like,
break.
Big whoop.
Take care.
Okay. So let's go report back to the guild.
Please do tell.
Oh, we're so close
Please
to
keep it
rank
up.
1. And hey, bracer jacket, and oh my god, it's even better. Okay, so if we go to the Orbital Factory and upgrade this.
Hey, welcome.
I can't decide.
I simply cannot decide.
Right. It's decided.
Alright, new upgrade. We need new material pluses for the bracer jacket. God damn. And reflector, yep.
Yes, please. All right, it's decided.
I might have to grind a little bit because I really want to get the upgrade for the armor.
See you later.
Yeah, it would have to be Dynadal and Flame Plant. Let's see, I think if anything, I think we just give Joshua the bracer jacket in general. Because with how I have his orbment set up, of course we'll change out Great Fortune for Action 3 once we actually get into, like, story combat. But we're keeping Great Fortune for the drop rate. So then, with how I have it set up so that Joshua has pretty much near access to most essential arts and everything, like, he doesn't really have any room for HP. Unless, like, I cut down on... Unless I remove wind spells from him and fit in HP instead. I mean, honestly, I probably should and let Olivier handle that, to be fair. Like, honestly, I should really be having... Or I should kind of have Joshua with a hybrid build of, like, some strength to scale with arts for, like, following up with Olivier and stuff. Let's see, is there anything else here? No, we're keeping Sylphenwing on Estelle because I'd really like to have some form of... I'd really like to have someone that can apply Foresight. Because having Foresight really extends our survivability in big fights. Because we can only pump so much HP into everyone's stats, or into everyone's, like, orbit setup, that we just need a way to just... We need more layers of protection. Like, it kind of goes back to the good old, like, action RPG concepts of protection layers. Like, first you have your raw HP, then you have your defense stats in general to reduce the incoming damage, and then you have, like, evasion so you can just dodge outright, and then we have other stuff like, if we really want to go even further beyond, then we have, like, Earth Guard, Earth Wall, if we want to, like, really have, like, damage block, shields, and then just stack so many things that, like, we would really have to get one shot or all canceled, or, you know, to have all of our buffs dispelled in order to actually take us down. Okay, let's go to the power level cave a little bit. And see if we can get some... See if we can get some U material pluses. Although, wasn't there... hold on. No, those things only have monster fangs and seeds. What are the flame plants?
Let's do this! Let's switch it up! You're mine! Let us begin. Sit! You're mine! Let's begin. How's this?
I won't miss. Fire!
You're mine! Let's go! I can handle it!
Let's go.
There!
Let's keep it up.
Ah,
Good
dang,
hustle,
just a monster
Joshua.
seed.
Ranged attack. How interesting.
Actually, I forget. Do we have more bat? Okay, no, they don't provide anything. Hey, flame plants. Nice.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
I'll take you down!
Slash! Slash!
Ready?
There!
I'll get you all.
Go, go, Joshua!
Yeah! I'll buff you.
Arts boost with mega crit.
Here we go! Anytime!
Ready? And...
Okay, that better get some U material pluses.
Let's keep it up.
Well done, Joshua.
2 U materials. Those from the other enemies. That's it? Bullshit. They ended up giving monster seeds instead of... Oh, son of a bitch. Do we already get the reflect enemies? Yeah. May call adult allies for help.
Such a lively audience. Here we go.
Ready? And...
There!
Unleashing! I'll get you all.
Sit! Joshua! There! Faster! Here we go! How's this?
Keep going!
Take this! Heralding fist! Now, Joshua!
The perfect move.
Dual strike!
It flinched.
For your troubles.
This is the end!
Come
Let's keep it
on.
up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
No! Gave me 3 monster seeds again. God damn it.
This guy means business. I'm game!
Such a lively audience. Let's see what you're made of.
Hello? Why am I done the other way? That's weird.
Ready? And the next number.
You're mine!
So the weak to fire, wind. Okay, wind
get
is
you
just gonna
all.
be overall more applicable here.
Sit. We'll finish this. I'll finish you off.
Leave it to me.
This is the end. We'll finish this.
Okay, U material plus.
Let's keep it up.
We
Good
got
hustle, Joshua.
1. I mean, I honestly, 1 is equal to like 5 U materials, so I mean, sure. Eh, no, not those. It's like a mixture of everything. All right.
Oh, that's quite the aura. Such a lively audience.
I'll take you down.
Let's do this!
You're mine.
I'll get you all.
Keep pushing.
Yeah!
I'll buff you.
It flinched! We'll finish this! Yes!
Okay.
Sweet! I'll finish you off! Let's go!
You're mine.
Estelle, do it!
How's this, huh?
There!
Go for it, Sin.
How's this? I'll support you. Take this! Heralding Fist!
Man, what a pain.
2
Amazing
monster
job,
seeds
Zach.
and a normal ass U material. God damn it. Monster powder, monster fish meat, monster tail. Hey, U material plus.
Monsters could be trouble.
Time for my performance.
Let's do this!
For your troubles.
So they leak to water, wind.
I'll get you all!
Can I? No, diamond dust won't cover everything.
Sit!
I'll buff you.
Here we go! Yeah, that's good.
U material.
Good hustle,
Wait,
Joshua.
1 monster seed? That means. No? That means the rest didn't even bother to drop! Yeah,
There's
we'll
a strong one.
We'll fight these
This will
ones
be
again.
good training. Such a lively audience. Here we go.
Ready? And... We'll do it together!
Too slow. For your troubles.
I'll get you all! Yeah! It flinched!
For your troubles.
Leave it to me. This is the end. Stun! We'll finish this!
I'll finish you off. Let's begin. I'll show you. Have another. Night, night, kitty cat.
Alright,
Great job,
1 U
Olivier.
material. I think that's all the U materials you can get from that, right? Alright, we can go upgrade the thing now. So, Orbital Factory.
Let us go.
Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
I'll pick this.
Oh my god. Just look at the stat upgrade here, like, oh my god.
I'll pick this.
See you later!
Okay, oh right, someone needs Reflector, and that, yeah, that would be Estelle. So you got the spheres, you got the Grail Locket, and because we're gonna go into story mode now, you're back to Action 3, meaning you lose out on all of the Earth-related stuff, but that's just gonna be how it is. I mean, like, unless I want to remove Heavenly Insight, but having access to Diamond Dust actually, it actually comes in handy. Like, especially during the Ravens fight earlier, like, having some of the members frozen so we just don't get deleted by them when they activate their enrage, like, that actually helps a lot to give us extra breathing room.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Let's see. Man, 20 extra strength though. If we put that on Estelle. The extra HP would be nice, but we don't have enough. Yeah, no, we don't have enough U materials for that. Like, none of us actually dedicate some solid time to grind U materials specifically off stream, but
See you later.
like, it's not gonna make the biggest difference, but it would definitely make things a lot more comfortable, especially with the burst damage that we're to be expecting.
Will you be resting here?
This feels great.
Take care. Will you be resting here? All right, rested and ready. Take care.
Oh yeah, wait, can we see how... No, I guess we have to step outside. Let me go to the sewers real quick. How many... Oh, okay, so we have maxed out drive gauge. Okay, we're good. Okay, is that about all the optional stuff to do? We talked with everyone, we did our 2 side quests, talked to every NPC we could, although I think there may be some updated... Excuse me. Updated dialogue at the Fisherman's Guild. Because now that I think about it, we haven't gone back to that ever since the quest was done, because I believe there should be something new with the... No? Oh, never mind then. Although, maybe the guy might have, like, a different line? No, he's still talking about the entrance exams. Okay. Okay, so there's all that. Department store. We look through the museum. Arms and guard. We had our equipment upgrades earlier. We finished cooking all the recipes we needed. Speaking of cooking, is there anything else we would want to make? Wait. Artisan rice curry. We already have like a decent amount of demi-glaze.
All right, here you go. Yeah, this one. Well, happens, I guess.
You know, I really don't understand why they don't let us see how many of like the peculiar dish we have. Cause like it only shows, you know, when you scroll over it, how many of like the thing we have like highlighted. But why can't we also see how much of the peculiar we've made or not? Would make life a bit easier. And yeah, I know I made extra chewy ribs. Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I kind of want to go make extra of these.
Sure, leave it to me. Sorry.
Yeah, like having all that extra EP recovery with like maxed out arts boost. Oh, that would really go a long way.
All right, hold on. I think it's edible. There's a first time for everything.
Estelle, you're supposed to make the mixed cocktail. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go back to the department store real quick and restock on ingredients.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome.
What do we need?
You know, at this point, can I just buy out
I
everything?
simply cannot decide.
Oh, okay. Maybe not that much. I forgot that a lot, like, in general, we're not capped at 99 of, like, random materials or consumables anymore. I thought that they only gave the specific uncap for, or not uncap, I'm so Granblue pilled right now. Like, I thought they would keep us at like 99 for all the basic materials and consumables while we're having the max cap of like 999 for U materials. No, no. Okay, let's keep it reasonable.
Alright, it's decided. I pick you. I got it.
Like, one thing that's always fun when you get to this point in any Trails game, you just take a look at the ingredient list and max it out.
I got it. I got it.
I'll pick this. I made up my mind.
You know, they should really make it an achievement of like getting at least 99 of like, well, of like every purchasable
I
ingredient.
made up my mind.
Oh, I forgot about the cheese.
I got it. I got it. I pick you.
Not like I'm really gonna be spending the Mira elsewhere at this point.
It's decided.
Probably. Famous last words.
I'll pick this. I'll take this.
Alright, it's decided. I got it.
I made up my mind.
Yo, I think Estelle got this. Ah, no, I can't tell whether or not Joshua's made up his mind or not.
I'll take this. I made up my mind.
Did you really, Joshua? Have you really made up your mind
Made up
yet?
my mind.
Let us know.
I got it.
I made up my mind.
I pick you.
I'll take this.
Okay, we're not doing the fish though.
I'll show them someday.
Okay. Now, I shouldn't have to worry. The only things I would worry about at this point are the monster materials. Yeah, let's see. Anything else we should have on hand? Oh, okay, yeah, I can make a lot of these.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Yeah, this one. Sorry. Got it. I'll make it right away. All right, it's complete.
Let's see, the pies. Ooh, man, if only we had Mobius to actually give AoE item buffs. Although Mobius is so busted. It is, like, the most broken ability in the entire Trail series. Well, I mean, technically that would go to, like, anyone with, like, full team turn boosting, but putting the really obvious aside. Ooh, wait, I might actually want a bit of the espresso jelly.
There's a first time for everything. I do think it's edible. All right, hold on.
Veggie hot pot. Make
All
a
right,
couple.
hold on.
Bitter tomato sandwich.
Sure, leave it to me. Sure, here you go. Sorry.
Potato bouillabaisse. Oh yeah, the seared monster fish
There's
thing.
a first time for everything.
And then, okay, I don't think we need to keep going that far down the list, but then we go down eggnog. Sleep confused. No, I think like at this point we want the customized stuff. Honestly, oh yeah, I haven't really used the energy smoothie too much. Now that I think about it.
Leave it to me. This is a good one.
Heal 70%.
There's a first time
Keep
for
this one just in
everything. Melts in
case.
your mouth.
90% heal would be really helpful, so I
All
just
right,
keep like
hold on.
a couple of
This
these
is
on
a good
hand.
one.
I mean, okay, at this point we do have Sylphin Wings, so we don't really need to create the parfait though. Okay. Oh, alright. Prep is done, I think.
Some cheering.
Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, Estelle can kind of keep with the buff setup with Sylphin Wing, Clock Up EX, and all that stuff. Like, maybe, I mean, if anything, like, if we really want to lean more into the support role, I should keep Action 3 on Estelle so that she can rebuff rather quickly. And we're like missing a whole ton of strength. Like, my benchmark is like at least over 100, but Estelle's like just under. And she's using 2 spheres as well to get all that extra, like, So wait, was that? Remembrance, MC, and Starrel doesn't need to knock on the door. In fact, they're barging in at Heisen. That's pretty funny to you. Wait, at what point was that? Okay. Ugh. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, can we actually go inside? Oh, okay, no. I thought you can go inside and talk to the people before you talk to the usher. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. I'm getting excited! Let's see, for Zin's team, please head to the Azure Corner waiting room on the right. One more win and you're off to the finals tomorrow. Best of luck. So wait, I mean, we have the thing if we go over to the left. The bath area thing. Oh, right.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua!
Dorothy! Oh, hey, Dorothy. It's been a while, though I suppose it hasn't actually been that long. We saw you in Zeiss.
It's true! I never thought I'd get to see you alive again!
Alive?
I mean, after you guys boarded that ship and went to that dangerous place...
Shh, not in public, don't talk about that. Huh, dangerous place? Oh my, things are getting interesting. Dorothy, let's save that story for another time, okay?
Huh? Come to think of it, I feel like I've seen those two somewhere before.
We had the pleasure of meeting once in the fair city of Bose. What a joy it is to see such a unique and charming young lady again. And we crossed paths near the hot spring once, didn't we?
Oh, I remember now. You're the wine thief and the bear in Eastern clothes.
The wine thief?
Estelle, are you fighting alongside these two in the tournament?
Yes, that's right. We asked Zin if we can join his team, and we started participating yesterday. Are you here for an article, Dorothy?
Yepers! I was working on a different story until yesterday, though. This morning, I ran into Nial, and he told me you were in the Royal Tournament. He was right. Your team looks really strong. I figured this would be the perfect chance to take some good pictures.
Looking forward to that. By the way, Niall isn't here today?
He said he's got some important research to do. He stayed up all night last night looking through papers. And today, he's meeting up with an old friend to talk about something.
I see.
Oh, right. Niall has a message for you guys. He wants you to stop by the office this evening. Whatever he wants to tell you, it seems really important.
Got it. We'll stop by after the match. What a serious sounding conversation. Now you've really piqued my curiosity. Meow, I say. Meow. Hey, knock it off. Curiosity killed the cat, Olivier. How cruel, Estelle. And after all the fiery passion we exchanged in the arena yesterday, and now you toss me carelessly to the wind like nothing but a piece of trash. Quit saying it like that, please.
Oh, Estelle, when did you become such an adult?
Olivia, now you're giving Dorothy the wrong idea. And you shouldn't take everything so seriously.
Well, I guess I'll go secure my spot in the audience section for photos. I'll be cheering you guys on, so do your best.
How should I put this? She's a very interesting young lady. Whenever Olivia and Dorothy are together, I feel twice as exhausted. Consider it a good thing. Now all your pre-match jitters are gone. And from what I hear, Dorothy is quite skilled as a photographer. Apparently, most of the recent photos in the Liberal News were taken by her. Wow, that's impressive. In that case, we better put on a good show for the camera. Yeah, you're right. No matter who we're up against, we gotta give it our all. I'm getting excited! Oh, so many people. I can't wait for the matches to start. I look forward to the World Tournament every year. The two Bracer teams are still in it, right? I'm rooting for both of you. Oh, get out of my way, I'm trying to talk to an NPC, man. These team matches are way more fun to watch than I expected. I can feel some serious bloodlust coming from behind me. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Patty? This is so frustrating. The center of the front row is my spot. I'll have to get up earlier tomorrow to make sure I snag it for the finals. Oh. It's a shame the Royal Guard isn't participating this year. I wonder what today's matches are going to be. I still think the Special Ops team is going to win the tournament. All that black makes them look awfully strong. Darn it, I forgot my mobile camera. I forgot to talk to this dude. The Special Ops team is creepy, but they're really strong. Eh, being part of the press has its perks, like a front row view. Oh, I better start getting my camera prepped.
They're late. The match is about to start, but the other team still isn't here.
That sure is weird. They must have a reason for being late. Or perhaps...
Sabotage?
Go on, move it already.
Damn it, quit yelling! Stop rushing us!
How did we end up in this mess?
Oh, come on, get it together! What if we're up against them? We'll never win if you're like this.
Hey, what's up?
Ah.
You're...
So you're the other team?
No wonder you're running late.
So we're not facing you today.
Well, lucky you. I was looking forward to teaching the little airhead a lesson.
What?
Hey, cut the chatter.
Have you forgotten already? You're only here thanks to the Duke's mercy.
Now, soldier. No need to get so worked up. We've been on our best behavior since we got here, haven't we?
Let's hope you keep it that way until you're back in your cell. We'd appreciate it if you avoided interacting with these guys. We don't need any more trouble.
Well, it's not like we're the ones planning to cause trouble.
Just so you know, an entire platoon is stationed outside the arena. Don't even think about trying to escape.
Yeah, we get it. We're not morons.
Why don't you just hurry up and leave already? You're such an eyesore.
Why, you little...
Don't let her get to you. And you lot, don't even think about trying anything stupid.
Hey, what's really going on here? Why are you guys participating in the Royal Tournament?
Did Duke Doonan tell you to enter?
Yeah, it was Duke What's-His-Name that came up with the idea for us to join. He said the more matches we win, the more he'll reduce our sentences.
What the fuck?
That's unbelievable.
That's a pretty arbitrary decision for a country that claims to have the rule of law. What a playful little Duke.
It's a rare opportunity. Figure we might as well try to score as many good points as possible before they ship us off to prison. Although, that's not the only reason.
What do you mean by that?
So annoying. Mind your own business, will ya? Even we've got our pride, you know?
If you didn't join the tournament just to fight us, are you here to fight the Special Ops soldiers?
How did you...
Yeah, that's exactly right. Those losers pretended to be on our side and set us up. They used us as pawns, then tossed us aside, all to expand the Intelligence Division's power.
Yeah, and we foolishly fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Regardless, they did us dirty.
I see what you mean. Thinking about it that way, you guys really got the short end of the stick.
Ugh, don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. If anything, you owe us, remember?
Huh? Oh, you? For what?
Don't you remember the other day? It'd be pretty bad if those soldiers found out you were at the fortress, huh?
Oh.
We kept our mouths shut because we hate those guys more than we hate you.
All right.
Still, wouldn't hurt for you to show a little gratitude.
Yeah, thanks for keeping quiet about us.
My. Doesn't this sound like a juicy little story?
Olivier.
Care to share the details with your favorite bard?
You know what? I'm gonna screenshot this for the thumbnail on YouTube. Just have like Olivia just peeking over a snow shoulder. That annoyed look in her eyes is perfect.
It's nothing. Forget it, okay?
Whoa there. Save that energy for the battle. Looks like it's about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. We will now begin day 2 of the Royal Tournament's main...
Hey. The voice line didn't, or the text didn't match the voice line.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting.
Huh. We thank you for your patience or thank you for waiting. Okay.
Event!
The ZZZ effect. Oh no.
Without further
Royal's
delay,
corrupting
we'll
every
announce the
game.
lineup for the day's first match. In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson Corner, representing the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild, the team led by Kurt.
We're up, and our opponents are Karna and her team.
Tough opponents. We'll have to make sure we don't drag Zin down.
No need to be so cautious. Your abilities are nearly on par with senior bracers. Just focus on giving it your all.
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
Ha! Onward to the field of battle.
I got a score to settle with those guys in black, of course, but I really want to win a lot of fights for the guy stuck in the dungeon. Still can't remember what happened during the incident in Bose. When I try to remember, it's like my head's gonna split in two. What the hell did they do to me? Well, whatever they did, I'm pissed. I won't be satisfied until I at least thrown a wrench or two in those bastards' plans. As for me, I've got no intention of picking a fight with you lot. The reason we ended up fighting in the first place was because of the guys in the intelligence division. I'm not saying we gotta be best buds or nothing, but there's no need to stir up any more trouble either. Stop wandering around and get going already. And good luck out there. Aww. Hanale's gonna flex on Estelle. We'll see whether or not she's truly invincible. Sorry, let me repeat, I was talking over that.
There you are, Estelle and Joshua. Hey there, rookies.
Hey there, veterans!
We look forward to learning from you. The immovable Zin. I've always wanted to challenge you. I'll test how skilled you are with my blade.
Ha! Fine by me. Don't expect me to hold back.
Ha! I would have preferred to face you in the finals, but I suppose meeting here is fate.
On one side, we have a team of senior bracers. On the other side, a mixed team with a martial artist, 2 junior bracers, and a musical genius. Only Adios knows which side will emerge victorious.
The musical genius.
The 5th match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
King lip syncing.
Ready, set. Begin!
I'll finish you all off right here. Sin. What's wrong? You scared? You're up, Olivier. I'll handle the lot of you. There. Here we go. Dragon breath. Go through me. Chislo.
Back down.
All right, let's show our seniors how much we've grown.
Yeah, let's fight fair and square.
I'll support you.
Time to strike!
Feng technique, impervious steel.
Oh hell no! Look at those defense ups. Oh hell no! I ain't letting you buff up. No, fuck that shit.
Let us begin.
No.
Here we go. I'll finish you all off right here. I'll support you. And take this. You're mine.
I'm one with my sword! Destroy! I'm not done yet!
Let me heal you!
Oh, this is taking a beating even with the defense ups.
I'll handle the lot of you. Huh?
I can take them all! Here we go! Ha!
Stealth!
Thank you!
There!
Let's go! How's this?
I got your back, Estelle.
Stealth!
Prepare yourself! Yeah! Let's get him!
Give it to me!
Ready? And... right back at you!
Ready anytime! Spirit unleashed!
Let me see Zin's buffs real quick. 3 turns on strength up, okay.
I'll finish you all off right here.
And take this!
You're mine! You're mine!
Wow, Joshua. Your techniques are versatile.
It's nothing compared to your skills, Kurt.
I wouldn't say that.
I'll support you.
Don't move.
Fine!
There! Here, Olivier!
Let's see. Don't have any bonuses for us to really steal. Can we cast something before? Sort of, but we can... Okay, actually, we can try something cheeky here. Or... we could Spiral Flare for the burn, but... I think it'd be better if we
I'll
had...
handle the lot of you.
I think it'd better if we had the lockdown from Diamond Dust potentially freezing.
Huh? Let us dance.
Yeah!
Let's do this!
Team Sin pulling ahead,
Uh,
but there's
you know-
still time for a comeback, folks!
You know, maybe I don't want them to
We're
enrage.
not backing down.
I like that attitude. Let's finish
Because
this.
the way that this is gonna go down, they're all gonna enrage and probably one-shot us.
Eat this! Arrow blast!
For your troubles.
Payback time! Guess that's it for me.
You're up, Olivier.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Here, taste this.
The defense is down.
Too slow!
You're mine.
You've both improved so much.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Farewell.
It's flinched!
We'll finish this! Yes! Let's do this!
Whoa. Nice teamwork.
God, full burst is so
That was
broken for
incredible.
racking up damage. Hey.
The match is over! Team Zin wins!
Well done.
The immovable Zen. I didn't expect you to be this skilled.
You guys are pretty tough opponents yourselves. If I had to fight alone, I wouldn't have stood a chance.
Did we win?
Yeah, we did. We managed not to drag Zen down.
No need to be so modest. Zin's skill is undeniable, but you two were quite formidable too.
Huh. I'd expect nothing less from Shara's apprentices. But I didn't think that guy over there would put on such a show.
And you, my lady, were absolutely electrifying. How about we celebrate our shared strength with some drinks after the tournament?
Knock it off already.
Yeah. Zen carried. Yeah, Zen did some really good damage.
Not too shabby.
Totally! You got me all fired up!
It wasn't a bad fight. I'll give you that.
Thanks. Wait, are you okay? That sounded like a compliment. Do you have a fever or something?
Like I'd ever compliment a softie like you. I just don't want the people who captured us to lose so easily, got it?
You're as mouthy as ever.
Now, Estelle. Thank you. Even after everything, you still cheered for us.
Is this Ruse?
I wasn't cheering for you.
Oh?
Now, for the 6th match. In the Azure Corner, the 4-member team from the Capua family Sky Pirates led by Dawn. And in the Crimson Corner, led by Lieutenant Lorence, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team.
All right! It's finally our turn!
Time to show those black-clad creeps what we're made of!
Guess this was meant to be. We'll be cheering for you guys. So give it everything you've got.
Be careful of their captain. Don't let him have free reign, and you'll have a shot.
Yeah. I mean, no. We don't need your help.
Joseph. Throwing her hat into the ring, even if she didn't mean to.
Yo, masked guy! I've been waiting for this. We've got a score to settle.
We owe that Duke a special thank you for this one.
What's so funny?
Born to the once noble Baron Capua of Erebonia, corrupt merchants stole your lands, forcing you into sky piracy. Such a pathetic tale.
You wretch!
How do you know about that?
Have you forgotten that we belong to the Intelligence Division? You'd be better off giving up on revenge and serving your sentence quietly. It seems you're not cut out to be proper villains after all.
What did you say?
My. You sure do like to flap your gums, don't you?
I'll turn you into target practice!
The 6th match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin! Both teams to your starting positions! Ready, set, begin!
Alright, surely they'll put up a good fight.
Time to show you what's up!
I'll make you pay for what you did to us.
Yeah, we'll show them the pride of the Capua family. There we go.
Going to flashbang. And they're blind resistant.
Meet your head!
Don't move!
Who does this guy think he is? Just walking up 1v3 like that. Like, oh my god.
That's enough.
Joe's like, come on, you gotta hit more than one guy.
Snap out of it!
Turn up!
I mean, they're doing work on the special ops guys.
I'll end you! This is the end!
This is the end.
Oh. And he just gets like infinite turns.
Go forth!
Oh.
Seriously? We look like total fools.
Lieutenant Lorence is unstoppable. Will this be the end for Team Dawn?
It can't end here.
Meet your end!
Okay, it's ending here.
Damn, he's just too strong.
I'll end you!
Come on, Dawn! He's just going straight for Lorence. Oh, and slam!
You gotta be kidding me.
You just got like at that point he's just screwed it and went for the.
It's over! Team Lorence wins!
Just wanted to land like one last punch on him before they lose. Redman just standing there, Pirates are got mud flies.
Lost.
Yeah.
They were doing all right for a while. But once that Lorence guy really started going, their formation completely collapsed. He's a tough one to figure out. He wasn't even giving his all. I still can't get a good read on him.
What? You think he was holding back?
Quite possibly. Even after using that final move, his focus didn't waver. He still had energy left to spare.
That's unbelievable. You guys nearly had them.
Spare me your sympathy. We were beaten fair and square.
Damn. It's all my fault. My support wasn't good enough.
No, it wasn't your fault, Kyle.
Where's the 3rd versus 4th teams? What do you mean? Like, they literally just fought. Like, there's only 4 teams left for today. Like, Team Zin, Team Kurt, Team Dawn, Team Lorence. That's literally what they announced at the end of the previous day in game. But there's only 2 matches today.
It's because I couldn't break through his assault.
Well, it can't be helped. They say that luck is half the battle. We'll avenge your loss tomorrow. You can count on us.
What?
Hey now! You make it sound so easy.
Look, we got the power level cave, like, there ain't no excuse.
I don't think that's the kind of promise you can make with foes like that.
Yeah, but if you go in with the wrong mindset, you'll never win anything.
You meant Sky Pirate versus Bracers? Oh, do you mean like to determine like the 3rd or like the 3rd place then? I mean, yeah, I guess there could or should be like a 3rd place match like that, but I think like for the tournament format, they just didn't really think it necessary. Cause like I don't know, like some tournaments do have like 3rd place. Sorry. Some tournaments have like 3rd place matches and everything, but other kinds of tournaments, depending on whether or not they feel like it, don't really do it. I don't know. It's kind of like just on however the organizers like feel like structuring the tournament, honestly. But I don't know.
A bold claim with nothing but confidence to back it up. Classic Estelle.
Looks like it's finally over.
Get a move on. Stop dawdling. Haul your asses to the harbor. Hey, hey! What is this? Some kind of joke?
We just finished our fight. Can't we at least catch our breath?
Stop whining, criminals.
Move it already.
I'm exhausted.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah?
We won't be able to come back here tomorrow. But you better win! If you lose to those jerks, I won't forgive you!
Of course! Just leave it to us!
We will. We'll win for sure.
Nah, we'd win.
Hey, you done talking?
Come on, don't waste our time.
Hey, 40,000 Mira. And evening time again. We managed to win again today. And tomorrow's the finals. We should get some rest while we can. The real battle lies ahead. So, how about we grab some drinks? Aha, now you're speaking my language. Allow me to join you. Wait, we're having a resting. We have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. Alright, see you later. Meet you at the front desk in the morning. Good night, my sweethearts. Alright then. Now should be waiting for us, so let's head to the Liberal News Service. Right. I hope he's found out something about the members of the Intelligence Division. Deja vu. Deja vu! Oh my god, there's so many more people out in the streets. Oh god. I mean, thankfully, you know, we don't really need to wander around, so it's actually not too long, all things considered. But, oh god. But actually, I think I'll stop here early for today, because I do have a thing to go to tomorrow for like Thanksgiving with relatives and stuff, because it is gonna be that time of year. But yeah, because I think like gotta go for what do they want? Was it like a lunchtime thing? I don't remember exactly. But if it is that early, if I remember correctly, then yeah, I should probably go get some rest and everything. So yeah, on the next session we got a lot of NPCs to go through. Oh boy. I mean, again, like, not the most important, because like, again, because of the remake quality of life stuff from like the later games, you know, they will tell us whether or not there's like a side quest that like we need to stumble upon, or if there's what was it, like the next volume of Carnelia somewhere around here. Because yeah, like the guy sitting at the coffee house will give you a book. I don't remember if it's the 10th volume or the final one, but he does give you a book because he keeps going on and on about reading in the coffee house. So eventually he does give you a book. Not now though. So thankfully, we're not missing out on much. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go... Did I save here? Yeah. I'm gonna go leave it here for tonight and go get some shut-eye for Thanksgiving and everything. But alright. I will see you all later. Hope you all enjoyed the stream tonight. And yeah, still a little bit bummed that I failed my 50-50 for Cypher and Star Rail, but that's kind of how it goes, much to my dismay. Part of me wanted to rage swipe a little bit, but that is like a terrible mindset, honestly. But I really want the Cypher Light Cone though, but maybe I'll just see how much I can accrue within the next coming weeks, whether or not I can get the LC or not. But I know for sure I have 0 for Dahlia coming up in 3.8, so not sure how things are gonna go then, unless I just pull from day to day with like the new like patch tickets and everything once 3.8 hits. But bleh. And yeah, I do remember that there is still Zenless 2.4 to read through now that that's out now. And there is something still on the bucket list as well. Like there's a new Grand Blue event coming up, and I still have not caught up on the Grand Blue main story, which I should really get around to, honestly. But yeah, that's still on the back burner. I mean, still today's like the final day, well, second to last day of Grand Blue Guild Wars, but I've just been farming that off screen, honestly. So it's kind of whatever. And again, with Fate Grand Order, there's the event coming up. Actually, I don't remember if it's up right now or if it's up soon. But yeah, like, just gonna be non-stop farming for that one. And can't really cover the story because since it's I think that I was told it was a Guda event, I'm gonna get copyright stricken if any of the music bleeds out. And I could just read if I just mute the music, but if there's one thing that's kind of a pain when it comes to reading visual novel stuff like Fate or, you know, visual novels in general, if you remove the music, it kind of makes it hard to read along with, because the music is there to set the mood depending on the scene. So then no music and things just get really awkward. But I mean, I don't know. Do I compromise and actually just mute the music so we can actually just do that event on stream? I'm not sure. But I'll have to think about it. Like, there's like a lot on the plate in terms of gacha stuff, but I really want to keep focusing on Trails for the time being, because like we're getting really close to the end. It's just yeah, like the big tournament arc is kind of fillery, in terms of like stalling out like the progression, because you know, like overall it's like just gonna be trying to find a way to get into the castle in an official capacity, trying to tell Niall about the whole scoop, and then there's like what was it? Actually, I don't remember exactly what happens like afterwards, but yeah, like just like the surrounding mystery of like what other people might be doing and all that stuff. But you can really expedite the main story progress if we didn't have like 3 sets of tournament rounds to go through. But hey, what can you do? I mean, as someone who loves watching shonen anime, I mean, I don't really mind like this level of filler. Like, I live for this shit sometimes. But yeah, okay. That'll be it, everyone. Thanks so much for watching. I'm gonna go cut it here, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Take care, everyone. And for anyone in the US, have a happy Thanksgiving and stuff. Bye-bye. Take care.